Oh, hi again everyone, how are you all doing today? And welcome to let's see, this is episode 2 of Bird by Sleep, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, last week we did Cinderella, Snow White, and Sleeping Beauty, right? So we're going to be continuing today with that. I did a little bit of grinding, getting some of the passive abilities, getting some of the more other abilities, getting Mega Flare. Mega Flare is cool. Mega Flare is nice. There's a bit of a downside to it, but it's so cool. Mega Flare. Mega Flare, my beloved. Man. Enough gushing about Mega Flare here. Anyways, yeah, I think we just jump into it and see where we can get today. Levels went up high faster than I thought as well, so I did a bit of an indie, I guess, but no problems there, right? Anyways, let's just jump right into it and not waste too much time here. Okay, so everything seems to be working fine. Yeah, okay. Seems like we are good to go. Continue. So as you can see already, I'm level 30. I'm not sure what level we left up last week, but levels went incredibly fast. So in that regard, oh, that was a thing. Yeah, let me show you what I have so far. As for abilities, I've maxed out Treasure Magnet, I have HP Price Plus, I have 1 HP boost, I have 1 fire boost, 2 fire boosts, 3 blizzard boosts, I'm working on thunder boost, got full cure boost, item boost, got 2 attack haste, got the combo finisher boost, I got finish command boost, I got each of one of the screens except for thunder screen, which I got tool, I got defender, got combo plus, got air combo plus. Damage 5 on second chance, once more scan, leaf bracer, so pretty much almost got all the reds. I couldn't get these two because medium bond can earn fitness boost. Couldn't get these two because I didn't have the materials to do these, but you're free drawers. Oh hey, that is one of your favorite Nikes, isn't it? Yeah, as I was saying, Mega Flare. We also got Magnega, and I was working towards Tendaga because Magnega and Tendaga it makes for a really good, a really nice combo. I also had Kuraga, but had to use it to get renewal block, which is nice. Magnabian Velvet spell. Well, I cannot do spells myself, so I'm not a spellcaster. I'm just a bunny with a hammer. Yeah, I got some stuff done. Yeah, I got some other stuff, like I got Sacrifice, which is kind of cool, but not really. I got Viraga, got Blizzaga, as you can see. Got already a second Tendaga ready to go into Tendaga. Collision Magnet is kind of cool. It means it pretty much draws an enemy near you and then yeets it into another enemy. Combustion and Impact. Fire dashes are neat, I guess. Got a whole bunch of cures from drop. Oh, I could get Kuraga again, actually. I think I was saving it up for something then. I see. Mega Flare. Yeah, I also got Ice Slide. A newer block is a nice one. I got Payback Fang, which is a reprisal move. So, and I got, thanks to the stuff that I managed to upgrade, I also managed to finagle myself into that little chest there. I'm not sure what it was anymore, but maybe I'll get the Lives of P. Hi there, Kari. Yeah, I got some stuff done. So let's continue.
Zun zun dere zun dere zun 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 dere zun dere zun zun.
So we can... Oh no, I'm radioactive. Yeah, Mysterious Tower, combat level 3. Oh wait, the length is triangle. The whole thing that Terra just saw an anthropomorphic mouse with a keyblade just teleport himself and be like, eh. Kind of says a lot about how silly the Kingdom Hearts multiverse is. Okay, we got another cure, which is not that interesting to be. Oh. Alright, I got some of the other finishes as well while I was going at things. Pulsing crystal. Balloon letters. Balloon letters are nice, but... Oh hey, Mega Flare's charged up. I can start showing up Mega Flare now. That's the main issue, that I don't have Magic Haste yet, but... Magic Recipe. Recipe that lets you reveal what you will create in your melding combination will result in basic magic command. Hey guys, what do you get when you spell Gensid backwards? My name spelled it. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, desert. No. Maybe? I don't know. Kijk, let me see real quick. Open menu. Well, I want to see if I have all the items there. Yep, okay. Sticker album. Missing a sticker there, so let's go look for the sticker. You should watch just Pancake once you get through the king. I made the decision. Final Fantasy Remake and Lies of P DLC. You couldn't resist remake, huh? No, I cannot get high enough yet. Okay. Well, I haven't been able to demonstrate Mega Flare yet, I guess. I only get rebirth once I get 100% achievement. I will only get rebirth once I actually finish the entire story. Well, technically I already have rebirth on the PlayStation 4, but... I messed up, didn't I? I messed up! Freak! I got distracted! No! Damn it. Yeah, I will say BBS a good thing in each playthrough is... Tifa's bartending skills distracted either. Would be one thing if I actually saw Tifa, yes. Yeah, let's finish uploading Mega Flare since I said I would demonstrate it, how cool it is. If it hurries up a little bit. Is she a bartender or a bartender? Yes. See? Cool, right? I only saw white. I know, right? Art is an explosion. Explosion is art. Ina, wat is er? Yeah, Thunder Search. I think I was setting aside some stuff from that to get to that. But visit this world. Not sure what world this is, but kind of looks like Dragon Ball Z Battle in the Wilderness section. Oh, that's a cutie. One of the mermaids from
Doro! Monster card!
Oh, Sicily in Flon's outfit. Or at least, sorta. Imagine if you could pull cute monsters. Fallen Angel Sicily, yeah. I mean, all the cute monsters are just regular cuties. Xenohorde, Zehanort, the objectively evil-looking man with yellow eyes. Not all cuties are monster girls. That is correct. Not all cuties are monster girls. Imagine if Final Fantasy VI Terra was in Bird Destiny. And then Konosuba, Aqua, and Genshin 20 for no reasons. God damn it. Fent is wondering what he's fighting for. What am I fighting for? Xehanort totally has no evil intentions here. Konosuba Aqua question why anyone would be attracted to darkness. Ah! Well, back to Hollow. I mean, oh, it is technically Hollow Bastion. Later, at least becomes Hollow Bastion. Ow! Mega Blast, so cool. I need to clear my backlog now. Huh?
Miss.
I do like the Hollow Bastion music. Or rather, I guess in this case, the Radiant Garden music. I think I will take a break from Code Vein to focus Lies of P since DLC now. I just finished major plot boss last night. I see. Terra's baggy pants. I mean, they do seem comfy. Terra's why Kingdom Hearts will never future Terra. Even though her JP name is Tina. I mean... Terra is a cutie though. Unlock the command board for 100 acre wood. Ah, okay. She's in water. I know Terra. She do be cute. I was informing chat. Ah, okay. I think she also in some other reindeer noises ensue. Maybe I should put some reindeer noise onto my soundboard at some point. But yeah, here you can see what I have all worked through so far. Quick Blitz. Or at least Blitz. Blizzard Edge, Poison Edge. Forgot to if you want to. I wasn't sure if you were able to today, so... No, there we go. You can come in if you want. I should be able to, if you don't mind occasionally baby noises. I mean, I don't particularly mind occasionally baby noises. You can always eat them in the worst case. Oh yeah, I also came across some prize pots, which I got a lot of ingredients from. So that was cool. And Code keeps taking L's. I mean... So does Chain of Memories, but... I don't hear people complaining about that one too much. Yeah, 100 Acres wasn't even in Chain of Memories either, so... People do complain about Chain of Memories, and that... Was it? I don't remember it being there. I don't remember a minigame world in Chain of Memories.
family.
There we go.
Hello, murder.
I had to pause my download of Rebirth to.
Understandable.
Yeah, Rebirth will be my break from Souls games game.
Understandable.
At least until it's hard mode, because hard mode is harder than a Souls game.
So you're going to get everything again in it?
I'm going to try to. Like I said, when I was playing on the PS4, when I was playing the PS4, what I had trouble getting was doing all the chapters in hard mode.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Because freaking hard mode is ridiculous.
Thunder Surge. Actually, talking about thunders. Yeah, I figured as much.
Thunder Surge, yo! Yeah, let's see if I can pause and unpause this to catch up a little better. Hello, Thunder Surge. Alright, oh, you're gonna see if you can melt Thunder Surge?
No, not yet. I need to level it up first. I have something else I wanted to melt, so.
Thundara and Thundaran to Thundaga?
Let me get my list of abilities I have. I've written down stuff.
Yeah,
I did have Thunder Screen. Chain of Memories does blend in with Kingdom Hearts 1, so I can understand why you forgot. I mean, the only good thing that came out of Chain of Memories is Namine.
And Axel, technically.
I guess, but Namine and Axel then.
Yeah, I was about to say Axel is a really fun character. Like you can't disrespect Axel like that.
No, I won't disrespect Axel. Axel is cool. Remember
He's
it?
the Vegeta of Kingdom Hearts if Vegeta were friendly.
Vegeta were friendly.
My baby boy! Man, freaking just taking up 2 slots on Bunny Dispel.
I mean, you see how cool it is, right?
All I see is white whenever you cast it.
Exactly! It's so cool!
Alright, I'll play through Final Fantasy Rebirth and eventually get Mega Flare myself.
As much as I like Luxine, I don't hate the Luxine. Luxine was
No, remake,
tolerable.
not Rebirth. Rebirth I don't have, and also Rebirth has Giga Flare.
Luxine was tolerable. Like, she's cute.
Yeah, that's the one thing I know about Rebirth besides the characters in it. They renamed Bahamut Neo as Bahamut Arisen, which also means Bahamut Zero is probably going to be in the 3rd game.
Probably. I mean, from what I remember, you could get Bahamut on disc 1, and Bahamut Neo on disc 2, and Bahamut Zero on disc 3. So.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, Bahamut Zero was from the huge materia, right?
No. The huge materia is kind of like all materia.
No. There was 4 huge materia. One of them was Bahamut Zero. The other 3 were the Master Command materia.
Okay. Okay. Whatever then.
Or the Master Materias, I mean. Master Command, Master Magic, and I think Master Summon. Like the blue huge materia was Bahamut Zero. The green huge materia was
magic. Yellow was commands.
Red was summon.
Red was summon. And
yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the huge materias because summon materia work differently now. there's a dedicated summon materia slot in your weapon now. So you got the 16 slots in your armor and weapon, and then you got an additional summon slot. And so technically
Thanks for the
summons are a
headspace.
limit break. Because they used a limit gauge, if I recall correctly. And they don't all freaking raise magic and lower strength, so it's great. You can actually, I think Ifrit raised attack or strength.
So they learned from Final Fantasy VIII. That's just set up every Final Fantasy VII fanboy listening.
I don't like. Final Fantasy VIII was a completely different beast.
Yeah, but at least the Guardian forces all had different stat distributions, so...
Until the point where you could get them all the stat distributions.
Yeah, that is true. But it's kind of like...
that's why I was saying it's not really the same.
But it's also kind of like in Final Fantasy VII one, everyone has different stat distributions until you get start getting those potions for everyone unlimited.
Oh, right. I've completely forgot about stat up potions. I don't think I really used them, like, because I did like having everybody different, like, at least until. Man, freaking! I am curious how the third game is gonna change that up. That big plot point that, like, I shouldn't have to spoiler because everybody should know it, but I'm going to anyways because some people are stupid.
What plot point?
Anyways, yeah, so remake should be fun. Also it has all the stupid Butterfingers campaign items in it. I don't know if you have to earn them or you just get them.
I don't know either.
And also, this is the version where you can play Yuffie's story, which is also something that pissed me off about the PlayStation 4 version.
I wonder if Square Enix was just milking the Final Fantasy VII hype.
Yeah, probably. I did get it. I did get it as soon as I could because it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I did love Final Fantasy VII.
I never.
Hey, it's a Gundam, or Power Rangers.
I never finished Final Fantasy VII. I still need to do that at some point.
Yeah, well, you'd have to probably start from the beginning. Maybe that's something you can do once Kingdom Hearts Saturdays are over.
Ha! You think this is going to end?
I mean, yeah. The final Kingdom Hearts 3 is yeah. Why don't you do? Freaking Mega Flare.
I mean, that took away 2 of his life bars. You cannot blame me for that one.
I can't. Also, I wish Code Vein was like regular Dark Souls likes where you could drop items for your friends, because that would totally give you the impact anchor. Because it's a bunny coated weapon. Hammers and explosions in one weapon?
I know, right? It's amazing. I mean, more games should have something like that. Okay, fine.
I mean, there's another Souls like that has explosion hammer.
Oh, which one?
Bloodborne.
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of the FromSoft aesthetic.
Yeah, I know, but honestly, I think if you well, then again, like I honestly think if you started playing them, you would have fun with them because you and I share a lot of brain cells.
I mean, I might have fun with them. It's just the aesthetic. I don't like the whole gruesome for the sake of being gruesome aesthetic, kinda. I don't. That's a bad explanation for it, by the way. It's not quite. I'm not sure how to phrase it.
I mean, I'd apply that more to yeah. I couldn't call like it gruesome just for the sake of gruesome. Like it's dark fantasy.
Yeah, I get that, but dark. I don't know. It's like it's dark fantasy in a way that, like, I can, for example, I like the stuff that was in Madness in Wonderland. Those games. That is also dark fantasy.
Yeah, that's what I know you like dark fantasy, which is why I can't wrap my head around where your issue with the Souls, like the FromSoft Souls games, is.
I don't know. Like it's not like it's not even that it's.
I know it's not. I know it's not the gameplay because you enjoyed Lords of the Fallen, which I would argue is about the same aesthetic-wise as.
As I said, it's not the gameplay, but Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is also kind of like it's not. I said it aesthetic-wise, it's also not really my thing. So.
Oh, you did say that. I didn't hear that. Because I know you enjoyed the gameplay because I know you enjoyed Nobeta and Code Vein. Though Code Vein is Code Vein has like it's easier but also harder than a Souls game. Like it's easier in some ways and harder in others. Like it's easier because you always have a companion, but it's also designed where it's designed that they expect you to have your companion. So it's actually harder if you don't use a companion.
Yeah, I get it.
But also it's harder because
Terra is being a Rico.
Yeah, I mean he's got the Earth name, the Earth Dark name, just like Riku does. Well, Riku's is they're both Earth names.
Yeah, but he's literally being a Rico. Oh no, you guys don't trust me. Let me go. Let me prove myself that you cannot trust me by doing everything by myself wrong.
Yeah, like continuing on what I was talking about. What I don't like about Code Vein's leveling system is that you don't get to customize your levels, but that's because of the nature of the game, because you can switch classes on the fly. So like you can and can't like have what you want, but like you can't build it like you could in most Souls games.
Yeah, I get you.
Like yeah. But I have been enjoying it. So there's some parts where I call bullshit because I probably don't level enough. I usually spend all my haze in Awakening Blood gifts.
Yeah, I get you.
And if we ever do decide to continue playing it, I don't know if you want to stream it or not. But yeah, I did look it up, and it the only thing that would probably be an issue is the blood hazes I can use. Not blood hazes, the blood codes I can use, but my level gets nerfed down to your level.
So I want to go back to that boss arena because there was probably stuff there.
Hang on, let me look up what else. Because multiplayer, like it gave a list of things that multiplayer does. Sorry, multiplayer. All right, levels are changed to be the same level as the host. So the number of regenerations is lowered. That's your Estus Flask. That's and guests can use the Needle of Unity to teleport to the. Yeah, so the only issue, like I said, would be my weapons, which would probably also be nerfed to. But I also got some unupgraded weapons, so I could just use those.
Oh, explosions! Not in a good way because they hit me, but.
But yeah, Yeah, so me being so far ahead of you
Yeah,
shouldn't be an issue.
as long as I host.
Yeah, which that's going to be the case because you if you joined me, you'd be all the way like several dungeons away.
Okay, let's see. Yeah,
Confused bunny noises.
I was expecting something here, but guess not.
Oh, this is the previous boss room.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't.
Look, I had to make sure.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, I do like it when games make guns the mage weapon.
I mean, makes
Like
sense in a way.
that's how it is in Code Vein. But then in Code Vein, it's because they use blood to shoot the bullets.
Yeah, but it also makes sense in a way because, well, it's a ranged weapon, so it allows the mages to stay at range.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, and it doesn't use strength either, so it's also kind of like,
It depends on it depends on the rifle.
Yeah, but
Because it's light attacks. The light attacks are still melee.
Yeah, but
it's
you know what I mean. Normally speaking, a rifle does not really take strength to use. I mean, sure,
Yeah.
to prevent recoil and all that, but you get what I mean, right? It is not.
Yeah.
It isn't like swinging a sword around. Or any other melee weapon. Even bows require a certain level of strength to properly use.
No, they require a fair amount of strength, to be honest.
And that's why I say a certain amount of strength.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Even crossbows to an
that's why I
extent.
kind of like how. That's why I kind of like how Souls-likes and Deskia do bows. Because because while bows in Souls-like games do lean more into dex, they also require a fair amount of strength, especially depending on the bow.
Mhm.
And in Deskia, bows split attack and hit, so
Yep.
that's also nice. I really don't like I really don't like the games where they just do bows with hit, because that's not accurate either.
I get you.
Like if you're gonna do all one type of damage class, like all melee, all range, like fighters should be the melee. Like a gunner should be ranged, and like an archer should be like a fighter should be strength, or a gunner should be like dex, and then like an archer or a ranger should be a mix. Like they can use melee and bows, or I don't know. I might just be.
No, I get you. I mean, even I have a crossbow myself as well, and even that requires a certain level of strength to pull back the string properly. You know.
Yeah.
Even if the rest of it is automated and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing FromSoft Games does pretty well, is that crossbows require most crossbows require strength to use them too, even though they don't scale with any stat at all, which is why people don't like using crossbows.
I mean,
you can't reach that sticker.
Nope, don't have high enough jump.
All right. I better make sure Evilius Baldhead is safe.
He's not evil. He just accidentally unleashed evil, and he wants to fix it. He said, and he's totally trustworthy.
Yeah, and Eggman totally is innocent, even though he accidentally summoned an Eldritch Abomination.
On multiple occasions.
It's not like he wanted to use the Eldritch Abomination to kill Sonic or anything.
Mm-hmm. He just wanted to use it to rule the world.
Yeah, the thing is, the only reason Xenohort's shit is going well right now is because he's he's good at acting, and Terra's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, pretty much. But that's part if you know who. When it comes to manipulators, it's generally picking out who are the easiest to manipulate. You know. That
Yeah,
is
and surprisingly,
that is
Big Dumb is easier to manipulate than the kid who literally has no memories.
I mean, the kid who has no memories is also woke up without memories around Xenohort. So he probably whatever memories he has is pretty much. Oh hey, I saved you from something, so I'm a good guy. So he already probably has manipulated Ventus to an extent.
Oh no, Xenohort is a nice guy, TM.
I mean, he's just missing the Fedora release, so.
The funny thing is we were also making fun of Zenmass, who's Xenohort's nobody.
Yeah, I mean,
Calling him a neckbeard.
I mean, makes sense, right?
It would be funny if in 3 we find out this was all because he wanted to get the attention of a lady, but he was rejected, which would also make him an incel. So it'd be the Holy Trinity.
The unholy trinity, I would say.
Yes, that would be hilarious if that's why we found out he was doing all this was for a girl that friend zoned him.
I mean, could be Kyrie's grandma.
Oh man, I hope that's. Yeah, that's why he's such a terrifying manipulator, Akari.
In Terra's event, he doesn't really have much reason to distrust Xenohort. Like, it's a case where we know he's untrustworthy, but in contact with Xenohort has not really done anything to get distrust. Yeah, but that's how manipulators work, pretty much. Like,
yeah, that's like he's still like Xenohort is still evil. Like, yeah, we know the context, and Terra doesn't. I'm calling Terra dumb as a meme more than anything. I'm not putting any blame on Terra. Like, I'm just calling him a dumb because he's a dumb.
I mean,
But
he's a big physical guy. Compared to Aqua being the magical girl.
Even though you're running him as a mage, which is hilarious.
I'm not running him as a mage. He just has a really big magic attack.
Anyways, yeah, we're not putting this on Terra. We're putting this more on Xenohort.
I mean, when it comes to manipulators, always there will always be the victims will always be kind of like yeah. A lot of people will see them as dumb and all that, but they are not really dumb. It's just more like naive, at worst.
Yeah. Yeah. We're trying not to. Yeah, he does make dumb decisions. I will get him that.
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying trusting Xenohort is the dumb decision because, like you said, he doesn't know, but like. He could have trusted Aqua and Ventus.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Xenohort pretty much put him in a position where he would have to distrust Aqua and Ventus in that regard.
Yeah.
Like, Aqua and Ventus don't know anything about Vanitas, and Terra does, and he's kind of like, yeah, okay, I need to help Ventus with that whole ordeal, but I cannot really tell them and all that.
Yeah, that's another reason why he's dumb, is because he should have told them.
Yeah.
Like if he told them, they would have.
It's naivety.
Yeah.
Gullible is also a word you can use, I guess, but like but that's how the manipulators work. Really, they maneuver people in positions where they are like make decisions they would normally not do, and then be like, "Haha, I gotcha."
Oh dang! It's already past dinner time. I'm gonna go make myself and my baby niece.
It makes more sense for Terra. The only times where Terra is genius is with break and one laser incident. I'm less proud for now because ads and all that. So, but yeah, I get what you mean. It's I'm not putting blame on Terra and all that, but I don't think murder is either. It's just more we're memeing a little bit. It's kind of like how we are memeing that how Sephiroth did the thing. What thing, you ask? Well. Like Xehanort losing and generally getting captured by Bereik of all people is generally extraordinary, unlikely, and fair. Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't know the at least Terra doesn't know the circumstances of him getting captured like that. Maybe he got hit in the back or something else was going on. So, oh yeah. As I said, Xehanort is a master of manipulation. You also saw that with both his Heartless and his Nobody, where he pretty much manipulated everything in. Like in the end, it's pretty much through Sora's perseverance and in Kingdom Hearts 2 with a bit of Riku's help that they actually managed to stop Ansem and Xemnas. So. Yeah. That's a scary. That's what makes for a good manipulative villain, where you can actually, if you're looking in from the outside, you can see, oh, and then, but then it can also make an understanding on why the characters don't see it in themselves and all that. So, and that also went into about his Heartless and Nobody, because like. You don't see Ansem until like the very end of the game, and pretty much even though Sora did everything to stop him before that, he still kind of got almost his wish with Kingdom Hearts. And similar with Xemnas, like even when Sora knew like, oh, I need to stop killing Heartless because that's only helping them, he kind of was forced to continue with it. So it's in that regard, that's what kind of that is some good decent storytelling there, though. I will have to say that. As much as I like to crap on the story, it's Xehanort is really well written. Yeah, I don't think Terra is actually stupid. It's just I'm memeing on it. Was the ad over or did I miss it? I think the ad was over. Yeah, okay. Should be. It's intention. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's continue. Oh, there was no ads yet. Oh. Defeat the mystery man, Break. Break? Oh, hey, Wild.
Hey.
Deck capacity increase. The fight can be annoying for Terra. He's the sharp with the worst movement and dodge options against Blake, we know. He's quite mobile. Just make a flare his face. See? Thank you for the look, Pathogen. Wait, no! Yeah, they're not as much manipulated by truth with missions. I mean, yeah. I know how I sadly know people as well that are like that. Half truths and leaving out details that actually matter. But that's also how a lot of people nowadays actually get famous, because, oh hey, I'm doing this and this and this, and actually leaving out everything that actually matters. But yeah, that's the reason people compare him to Palpatine. I mean, That could be funny in Kingdom Hearts 4. Palpatine and whatever version of Zen are not teaming up. Obtain Dark Volley. I did see a treasure there, so I probably need to go back. Okay, let's see if I missed any treasures then. Yeah, honestly, Palpatine would be epic as a Kingdom Hearts 4 boss, yeah. Oh, that is a Keyblade.
Oh.
Kinda looks like Oblivion, but scarier.
Mm.
Yeah. I guess that's why he wants eye for an eye.
Nah.
Man. Oh, Colosseum, I think? And that's Disney Castle, or Disney Town, I guess. Okay, first things first. Open menu. Let's see if I missed any. Treasures. I missed 2 treasures in Radiant Garden, okay. We got an ad break now, so. And Maleficent and Trick Terra with some illusion stuff. Yeah, sounds what Maleficent would do. Seems on par with an evil fairy. I do have more room in my command deck now, so. And I have. Oh. Oh yeah, I got Ariora. Maybe I should start working on Arioga. One, two, three, four, five. Oh wait, I got some fleeting crystals again. That's cool. Those some for some abilities that I needed, like the air combos I needed still. I did get something earlier, but I'm not sure what it was. Oh, Dark Folly. And let's put it in just to level it up, I guess. I also got Esuna, which has no levels to it. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, so yeah, Disney Town at combat level 5. Deep Space at combat level 6. And Olympus Colosseum at combat level 5. So pretty much what the game kind of asks reviewers go here first. But we have 2 treasures we didn't get yet, so... Oh wait, maybe I got a new form change from that actually. How do I check that actually? Oh, command style. Oh yeah, Rockbreaker. Activates when you're already using a command style, follow with edge attacks like stun edge, mine attacks like mine shield or brutal blast. Okay. So pretty much you can go from critical impact into Rockbreaker or something. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I have one of these things. Hit the valve on the belly balloon's back to deflate it. Don't attack its stomach, that will cause it to inflate. I don't like this one. Mostly because it's the camera that's messing me up. Like... That took way longer than it should have. Ah yes, also advice, if you do a secret boss post game, use Aqua FM for them. The reason I mentioned is Terra having the words moving and yeah. Like the only special air dash that Ventus gets is also like the ice slide I currently have. So that's my only.
Ventus? Oh, you mean Terra?
What did you say, Wild?
You said Ventus, not Terra.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I mean the Terra.
Mhm.
Mega potion. Okay, Chaos Crystal. Okay. What does Chaos Crystal do? It doesn't. Use them. It says a wide variety of builds. Okay, so that's kind of like a. I see.
Yay!
No! I am not Tsundere though. No. You guys are the Tsundere ones. Tsundere has reached the maximum level, so Thunder Boost ability is now yours to keep. Nice.
Yay!
Okay, Thunder Surge is also at max. You think that's Tsundere? You should eat yourself then. Don't you eat innocent bunnies?
Alright, I'm back. Chat, how many times did Ina cast Mega Flare?
I wasn't counting.
Oh, hey, Wild.
Hey.
I wasn't counting. I mean, when casting Mega Flare is as easy as breathing for Ina, it's kind of hard to count. It's over 9,000. All right.
9,001. God damn it. Not that many, man. I don't have. I don't have enough magic haste for it yet. Just wait
Yeah.
Yet.
Just wait until I got magic haste maxed out.
What's FP?
What is what?
What's FP? Because FP in FromSoft games is a totally different beast.
Fuck you points?
No, because I noticed that magic was on cooldowns rather than casting MP, so...
They'll then have a nuclear bunny to snuggle. I need to look something up real quick.
Alright, gonna pull... I'm gonna pull on the gacha.
Hi, Neko Musume.
Oh, hey, Neko Musume. Another one of Ina's favorite characters.
I mean, she's cool. Okay, so what was I going for with, aside from Tundaga? I know that there was something, wanted to do Kuraga, but there was something that,
Explode Gaga.
too bad we don't have that, but you also have to take into account which passive abilities you get from it. We're melding, so.
Alright.
Let's see, what did I have now? I got 2 fleeting crystals, which were nice because
In the vein of off, Bunny is the most important of all the elements because without Bunny, how would we tell what's cute and what's not?
Excuse you? I'm not cute.
Hey, I never said you were cute. I said Bunny is the measure of which we measure what's cute and what's not cute.
What kind of a
You're
weird?
the-
What
you're
kind
the
of
one-
what kind of
You're
weird?
the one that
What kind
you're
of
the
weird
one that-
imperial measurement is that?
you're the one that inferred that Bunny meant cute. So I
No,
think it's more
I
of a
did not.
reflection of
You
at this
literally
point.
said we measure cuteness by Bunny.
No, I said how would we tell what's cute and what's not? I never said that bunnies were cute. I said that's how we tell what's cute and what's
I
not.
feel like I'm being gaslit here.
I'm just repeating the words I had used.
I feel like I'm being gaslit here. I need, let's see. I need something that is either A, E, H, I, or P for to get magic haste. Let's see. I probably had some idea about where to go with. For where I wanted to go for, but
Why is 3D's crystals just me?
what did you say?
Why are 3D's crystals just me?
Hungry crystal, chaos crystal, and shimmering crystal.
I was leaning more towards soothing, but
Let's see. We got a Thunder Surge now, so we can buy Thunder Surges already. So
consume.
we got Fire Surge. No, we don't have Fire Surge. We have Fire Dash. You can use Fire Dash to go into Fire Surge, but we need to have Fire Strike or Confusion Strike to go with that, though.
Oh, hey, the pseudo intellectual is streaming right now.
Which one?
The one that hates you calling him a pseudo intellectual.
Oh, that one.
Because that's what I'm calling him from now on. I'm not using his name.
I get ya.
Just because he hates it so much. It's so hilarious how much he hates it.
I mean, that is something a pseudo-intellectual would hate. Okay, so what was I planning to do with those cures? If I wasn't going into Curaga.
What are all those items up there? Are those materials or healing items?
Those are cooking materials apparently.
Huh.
Yeah, see
Because,
ingredients.
I just found it hilarious that they called it gasp berry.
Mhm.
Huh?
Hello.
Let's see. Salvation is now.
It's the res barrel from from the horror dimension.
Energy mag. That's also not for. I'm not sure what I was planning. I guess I was just going for Curaga then. Huh. Why was I doing so? Why was I remembering something else with it? Oh well. I kind of wish that if you have selected one, the other ones that you. Oh wait, I can do it. Hide unusable. I was just about to complain about that. Let's get my big list of stuff I have already. This would be a Cura plus Cura is an N combo, so that means that I can get Cure boost, reload boost, second chance, combo plus. Okay, so I think that's why I was wasting with it, because if I have an M combo, I can use it to get magic haste. I think that was the issue here. Can we get an M combo? Yes, we can. That's why we have the normal cure with it. Because that gives me magic haste. Which means faster mega flares.
Oh no.
Oh yes! Mega flare sped up a little bit, yay! Let's see what I needed for. I think the air combos were also from fleeting crystals, right? No, air combos were from wellspring crystals, which I have a few of now, I think. Yeah, okay, I think that's why I was waiting with some of these, because I needed wellspring crystals to get some of the. What do I? So that is a. Oh, there's a bunch of them really. Air combo plus, air combo plus. Yeah, okay. Wellsprings are pretty much for the most part combo plus or air combo plus. So maybe I have to. That's why the reason why I was saving up those. What you call it? Fire dashes there. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay. I can go into Dark Haze or with Blackout. I can go into Sonic Blade with Thunder Surge. Actually, I do have Thunder Surge max, so that might be an option. Let's see, that's K. Then I can get Sonic Blade as well, which is cool. Is K a... No, K is combo plus. Okay, not yet then. Kiara... D... Zelfs combo plus, okay. Okay, I see here something interesting here actually. But it will take a little bit, I guess. Let's see if I can do something with that bind then. Bind and fire gives ignite, which is something I need actually. Okay. So that bind is not bad, but
Man, it really sucks when an interesting manga ends, but this one I guess isn't. It says it's an adaptation, so maybe it was just a light novel fucking ad.
oh yeah, you like those, don't you? I will just see where we get ends up. Not too worried about it. I mean, leveling is not that hard in this game, so.
Yeah, the story was the story. Oh, I did not mean to hit that, but whatever. The story I was reading it was pretty much guy's living. The guy finds out he's living in a simulation, and he accidentally becomes the AI of a starship cruiser. That's or battleship. I think it was a battleship, a starship battleship, and then he fights, and then eventually he fights to help the main girl, and then it's unsatisfactory. Why are we doing Mario Kart and Kingdom Hearts?
It's Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
Am I wrong?
No, that's what makes me upset even more. Is it's Kingdom Hearts. Also, oh no, he's a Ginyu. He's a huge rat that makes all of the rules. Freaking, I forgot what movie that's from. I think it was maybe one of the Nutcrackers.
I don't know.
The Great Detective?
I don't know. The Great Mouse Detective.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so because Ratigan was white trash, like pretending to be high society. So no. I think it was the Rat King from the Nutcracker, one of the Nutcracker movies.
I don't like the word nutcracker.
Where the Rats is the name of the song. What movie is it from?
Okay, first things first. Treasure hunting.
Alright, so I guess it's called the Rat Movie.
Ah.
What?
Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know why I remember this. Yeah, I don't know why I remember this movie, but oh no, it's an animation, all right. Or I don't know, like fucking, it's weird. It's a weird ass freaking movie,
I mean,
and it's
sounds legit.
there's a giant rat that makes all the rules.
A Dark Souls you're at.
Hey Mouse, what are you doing up here? Hey, what are you doing? You guys heard him?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
mouse. Probably scouting out to steal your food.
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing that a lot lately.
I know, that's why I'm saying it.
Last night, I had burger.
And then
I
mouse
go
had burger.
No, I go to use the restroom. I come back, and then Mouse is like on my desk, about to attack my food, and I'm like, Mouse. He looks at me, meows, and then jumps off my desk. You're a brat. You're a brat. You're a
So,
brat. Why are you such a brat?
So mouse was pretty much like, oh, I'm going to eat. Oh dear.
Yeah.
And the other night when we had a Chinese takeout, he stole some of my boneless spare ribs.
Those are not spare ribs, so.
That's what they're called, so that's what I'm calling them.
Oh yeah, they're called wrong, so.
Yeah, well, that's a you issue.
No.
Yeah.
It's not my issue that
You're-
that you guys are wrong about that.
I didn't name them. I'm just using the name they use, so it's
Yeah, they're using the wrong name.
yeah. Well, as stated, you're the only one with a problem with this. Hey, Indy.
Hey Indy, I'm not cute
Indy.
though. Gameplay.
But yeah, he knocked over my plate of boneless spare ribs and stole 2 of them.
That sounds like a cat to do.
hmm
Mouse, why
Thank
are
you
you
for the
such a brat?
ingredients. Okay, this is where the ingredients I used.
Oh, the duck with soulless eyes. Look at it. Like
yeah.
no
I know.
emotion.
Mm-hmm.
He's just staring ahead, like he's like. I wonder what his soul tastes like.
I mean,
Like holy shit, the kid could have mow or something. Like, I'm the reason I keep on harping on this because it is making me a little uncomfortable. Eden, don't you know the child characters are immune to all damage?
Yeah, sadly they are. Wanna play Ice Cream Beats? Alright.
See this kid is
Yeah.
fine.
I mean,
Like
maybe
that's
maybe the other one has been working for Disney too long. Soulless like this. Yeah, see, Indy gets my drift.
Mhm.
And he's picking up what you're putting down.
Soulless like gingers. Just carefully remember the rhythm of the... Oh no.
Have fun.
Next,
I forgot about that.
next
I
you should
remember.
aim with 10 press X to launch ice cream in the same rhythm you learned. Okay, I'm gonna try. I guess.
There's actually a good reward for this, unfortunately.
Gingers have no soul because they're actually Fey folk. I'm not sure about the Fey folk part, but press X just as the green ring closest around the button. What?
Hmm?
Sorry about that. Yeah. You all there?
The timing
Yeah.
for this is so freaking weird.
Yeah, it's a rhythm game.
Yeah.
No, I was pressing it the right time for some reason. Huh? This is already annoying me.
Alright, let's see. Elixir, Blizzara, Frozen Fortune, Chaos Crystal. Oh, yeah, these are all the master rewards. Yeah, this is where you, I think Frozen Fortune was, hand in hand,
Oh.
the beginner reward is Freeze Rate, the master reward is Blizzaga.
Murder, look at this.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, Zentetskin. Oh, hey, the best attack. Also, I think that's a Terra only attack, so.
Excuse you? What was that?
What?
I got Mega Flare. I already have the best attack.
No, that's the best spell.
It's an attack spell.
It's a spell, it's not a physical attack.
It's still an attack spell, so it's an attack.
Kingdom Hearts, Wiki, Frozen, Fortune.
Look, just because I'm right doesn't mean you have to be stubborn about it.
Oh yeah, alright, Frozen Fortune is the command style. That's why you gotta do this.
You gotta do this. That's a big word there.
Well, you want the command style, don't you? It's the ice one.
I will probably try it off stream then, because this is already like I'm not sure where I went wrong with the timing on that one, but
Yeah. Terra learns Frozen Fortune after clearing Desert Paradise on Master Mode with a score of Fantastic. It's the same for Ventus and Aqua as well. Let's see, what was the other reward? Freeze Raid, which is an attack. Blizzaga, which is a spell. Chaos Crystal, Blizzara, yeah.
Let's see what I can do at Ariora.
Yeah, so remember, Desert Paradise is the one you want to do if you want Frozen Fortune.
I don't want to do it anyway, but that's a different thing, I guess.
Yo, Nebby and Velvet Cat.
Oh, Viraga with Ariora becomes Vision Viraga. Okay. Vision Viraga was cool.
You know what? I'm going to see. Well, after I check some stuff, I'm going to see if I can continue doing my download.
And I got another magic haste from it, so even faster mega flares.
Haste Nabin Velvet Speed.
Look, am I wrong for wanting to be able to cast mega flare faster?
Who knows?
No, I know, because I know I'm not wrong on that one.
Bun 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 bunny bunny 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 bun bun.
Oh hey, look, it's Indie is in game, or at least her popped variant.
And I've been going all in on the explosion build.
I ain't corn. Hey, you're a corn ship! Hit the fruit balls into your opponent's goal to score. Each fruit reacts differently when hit. Press X to shoot and... square... Oh, why is the couldn't I think of the word for that? Square for a curve shot, use triangle to bomb the fruit into the air, then press X for a fast goal shot or to smash the fruit at opponents.
Behold, it's the bunny elemental bunny. Which is to say normal type.
Oh, I'm just a bunny after all, so.
Mm,
Yeah, that's why you're bunny elemental. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fruit. Ina, you're supposed to be trying to get it into the goal, not smash it into the faces of people.
Says who?
Is that the rules of the game? I mean, you're losing. Volleyball.
mm.
Volley soccer, or football more accurately, because that also irritates me. I know I'm American, but them calling it soccer instead of football when it involves the feet irritates me. Slowly catching up.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, maybe.
Yeah, it's kind of mean that there are two of the. Oh! Oh no!
Oh,
Wow, they
that's
cheat.
mean.
They're Disney villains!
Wow. This is the worst.
Mhm.
Like, do you get power-ups?
I don't
Is it
know.
like Mario Tennis? Only, you know, horrible? I mean, you're slowly catching up. You might get something eventually. How did that bounce backwards? Like, there was no one even down there. Hey, you're winning.
Mm, eh.
Are you winning, Bun?
Maybe?
They kind of screwed themselves with those blocks.
Eh.
I win! Yay!
All right.
Hey, volleyball, you can now take on Chip and Dale.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh.
um, you can now take on the small things that will make it even harder to play.
Yeah, probably.
It's 8 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? I told you for the last time. No.
So where are your children then?
Well, then again, Ina might be too non-American for that joke. I mean, yeah, I can understand why Ina wouldn't really care for getting Frozen Fortune.
I will get it eventually, not just while I'm already irritated by it. I need to figure out the timing for, and that is going to take a bit.
Under the Benui.
Volleyball is better when it involves sexy girls in bikinis. Kinda like you, Indy.
Yeah, but that wasn't just volleyball. It was volley soccer ball. Volley football, because it's...
Volley American ball.
Volley American ball.
American volleyball.
Papa Nui, Papa Nui, Papa. He can jump and he can hop and he's tasty.
Indy and Nina playing volleyball. I think that could be fun.
Mhm.
American football. American football should have been called soccer.
Head on the ground.
Because
Okay.
you soccer him in the face. It's sort of like rugby, only people get concussions.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like lacrosse, only deadly. I love that Eda's like, yeah, this is the best attack. Look how awesome it looks like it. It's just white.
It is awesome, right? Yeah, just to see how everything dies. Oh, that was a mimic.
Only way it would be better is if it was a Monster Girl version of Bahamut casting it.
Or a bunny girl or something.
Mm-hmm.
I could live with that.
Ventus! The answer isn't always... Not Ventus. Terra, the answer is not always violence.
Yes, it is.
No, you gotta keep casting electricity on it, Ina.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was just kind of hoping I could do it with fire, but...
Explosions are not the answer.
Well, then it's wrong!
Hey, Mouse. Hey, Mouse, you being good now? Yeah, you're just sitting on my bed purring. Can't just explode all your problems, Ina.
Yeah.
I should be able to. Oh, toen zijn die scores zo'n chemicals explosion as well, so that's something.
Cats. Whoa. Bun 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 wee bun wee bun 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 wee. I don't think you need to cast it anymore.
I know.
And then all of a sudden the entire thing turns off and like, yeah, you need someone dedicated. We need a dedicated Thunderer.
Absolute zero.
That's your. Oh hey, it's a hyper mode. It's a hyper mode from a better franchise.
I mean, better is an opinion, but
I enjoy Mega Man more than Kingdom Hearts.
ah!
Oh.
Did
Okay.
you get it?
No.
Nope. He fell.
No, I can.
Well, you had to fall for that one.
I can at least do something now. I can go back to the better setup.
Why don't you swap decks? Because it's you know, well, whatever.
I didn't really think
only-
about it at the time. That's why. Actually. Oh wait, I was living up the Kuraga, wasn't I? Yeah.
Sentetsuken.
Sentetsuken will come. My favorite thing about Kingdom Hearts is the platforming. How to easily detect fairy lies there.
Also, I don't know if anyone else heard it, but you could hear that actually caused Dean a physical harm.
Eh.
I'm not sure.
It was very imperceptible, but you could hear it in his. You can hear it in the suffering of his soul.
I mean, you're more attuned to my suffering when it comes to stuff like that than most people, so. Am I wrong?
I think a specific bunny would argue against that.
And that's why I said most people, so that specific bunny cannot argue too much against that. Ventus! Ventus!
I love that you also used the wrong name for him.
He used the wrong name earlier too.
I also used the wrong name earlier.
Yeah.
I blame you for it.
You used it first, apparently.
No, that was when you were away for a little bit, and then you already had.
Yeah, and I used it after I came back. I used the wrong name, so you can't blame me for the first instance of you using the wrong name.
Yes, I can. Ah! God damn it! I hate it so much already.
Oh.
Luckily, enemies don't respawn right away.
Mhm.
Hey, Ina, you wanna know what it is when somebody overcooks your burger?
Sure.
It's a grill issue.
True.
You wanna know what it is when kids are upset about their sea monkeys?
Sure, what is it?
It's a krill issue.
I don't get that one.
That's what two monkeys eat, I believe.
No, God damn it!
Oh.
This game!
Nah, krill and sea monkeys are both kinds of shrimps.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
I did not know that they were related, really, so. So, are the sea monkeys that make the shrimp fried rice then?
Are you telling me a shrimp made this rice? Alright,
Of course, I didn't make that, damn it.
Alright, be right back.
Oh, this game was friendly, kind, calming atmosphere. I know,
Okay.
right?
Okay, Alright, so why did the supermarket employee hate the incident at the soda aisle?
What?
Why did the supermarket employee hate the incident in the soda aisle?
I had no idea.
It was a spill issue.
God damn it.
Alright, so why did the guy switch over to a Tesla?
It was a bill issue?
No, his old car had a fill issue.
Oh, I'm playing.
Oh.
Oh man.
When did we start playing Sonic?
I don't know.
I mean, he's even got the blue pinball effect.
Yeah.
Oh, zero Gravira.
Let's see. So, why did the hippie hate going to the doctors?
Bill issue?
No, because he had a pill issue.
I mean, fair enough. Let's see what happens when I fall down. Oh, wait, I got the flippers. Okay, I saw a treasure chest in there. How do I get that treasure chest?
Alright, I gotta go for a bit. I'm sorry, you guys are gonna miss my amazing comedy.
Ah,
uh,
dit is vrij mij zo'n Super Mario Sunshine.
oh, I know the level and he's talking about.
I don't. How do I
It's
get that treasure chest
dang.
there though? Okay, so I got 4 things hit, 3 things hit right now. Oh wait, I think I know what. I need to go here. No, it's the blue one, isn't it? Huh?
Hmm.
Okay, wait, I need to see what's going on here. Pinball, bird by sleep. Oh, how do you get to stay in the middle of the pinball machine? No one seems... Each of the 4 bumpers marked with a crown. Each time you hit one of these bumpers, a light will go on near the bars, and eventually they will retract. Okay. I didn't see any with a crown, but... I'm kinda... amazed that Disney never made a Kingdom Hearts pinball machine then.
Oh, this came out after the pinball craze, so I can kind of see why.
Okay, so it is the green one. Or at least the blue one. So I was right in which one I need to hit. Oh, and there's more stuff up here. So it goes up higher than I thought. Okay, that's Aerial Slam. Captain Justice. Oh, hey. I guess Captain Dark is, is a fallen hero. Now it should be open. There we go. Break time. I wonder if there's something even up higher. Let's see if I can get there.
Can we go even further beyond?
Maybe. Apparently not.
Mhm.
Maybe I can... Oh no, first person mode here? Ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, Mecha flare to the face.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, there was nothing on the left side after all. Okay, good to know.
Mm.
Raceway. Okay, so that leads us... Oh wait, it leads to a higher place. Ooh.
Ooh.
Slot Edge. Yeah, Slot Edge is decent. You can make some fun stuff with it.
Doesn't it also affect drop rates?
Yeah, you have a chance of increasing drops or something like that.
Mhm.
Wait. Oh no.
Hmm.
I thought that that was a different manhole that was open. Never mind then. Let's see how am I doing on treasure collecting here. Missing 2 of them, okay. Maybe I should play Super Mario Sunshine sometime as well, but I have so many games at this point that I want to play.
Oh no, it's the perfect time of year to be playing it though.
Hmm?
And so now's the perfect time to year to be playing Sunshine.
Yeah, I guess so. Then again, we could also go by Australian standards. You need to be open-minded and inclusive of people, you know, even if they are, even if they live in fairyland.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not wrong on that one. I mean, Australia is not real.
exactly. There's no way anything that dangerous. Well, there's no way humans live around anything as dangerous as they say exists in Australia.
Exactly, you get it.
Hmm.
And that's clearly very propaganda that Australia exists. Oh, there's the last treasure. Payback Fang. Okay, I got that finish command done. Surprise, which has no higher level, so I'm going back to Twisted Hours for now so I can get that second version of it. Because Surprise is kind of a pain in the butt if you mistime it.
Yeah, we just saw that.
Time to play some Kingdom Cards.
Dun 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 dun.
Imagine playing Mario Kart World instead of this. Where do you arrive in the race for first place? Accelerate with X, brake with... Wait, why does this have a brake?
Mm.
You see this mark and have a rifle in your sight, press to strike. Remember to block attacks with... Oh, I was doing so well. Man, they are rubber banding quite hard in this one. Like, see how much I'm ahead of them? Holy rubber banding there, Batman. Oh, I did win in the end, but... Unlocked rumble racing in Mirage Palace. Obtained high potion. That's all I get, a high potion? Ads are running, so let's take a small break here. Actually, yeah, let's see what we can make with slot edge, for example. I know there are a bunch of things, but... Treasure rate is not available to Terra. Time splice is also not available to Terra. Oh, okay. There are a bunch of things available with slot edge, but nothing really for Terra, really, aside from Blitz. God damn it. Damn it, Terra! Some Tetsuken has nothing that can be made with it, so... That one is Terra exclusive. I do want Sonic Blade at some point, so Fire Dash and Thunder Surge. Or Blitz and Dark Haze, but... Oh, Blitz and Air Slide, that could also work, I guess. Yeah, high potion. Dun dun dun. Luck command board for Disney Town. The Dream Festival has a lot of wonderful attractions, including some you may not have tried yet. Come back and visit soon. No thanks. Let's save real quick. Actually, let me see real quick. Did I have that here? I might have something better to see what I can use magic haste with, but no, I did not. I forgot to actually put it down here somewhere. Oh well. Next time, I guess. Oh hey, it's cloning Hercules. Oh no, enemies. Oh no, enemies gone. What happened to them? See, I'm responsible with explosives.
Mhm.
So Olympus Coliseum has pretty much been in every game so far, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been there in all the games so far.
Okay, Terra is a true hero. He destroys spots.
No, those pots us come to darkness.
Oh no, not the darkness. Succumb to darkness. Embrace the darkness inside darkness. Hey, it's Hades. Who would have guessed?
Mhm.
Alright, I was not expecting Olympus Coliseum, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, here you are.
Hello, Pluto. I still don't like how they did Hades wrong in this movie.
Mhm.
Disney really is run by Zeus. Occasionally, I pronounce his name Zeus because Deus.
Wait, so you mean it's not Deus Ex Machina?
No, it's Deus Ex Machina because
Oh.
it's deity.
Oh.
Mm.
Guess I've been pronouncing it wrong all the time.
Because Deuce is spelled Deuce, which is Deuce means two.
Guess I've been pronouncing it wrong all this time.
Well, it's also not it's not a Dutch like a word that I imagine is used a lot in Dutch.
True. I'm not even sure if it is used in Dutch outside of Deus Ex Machina.
And now he's saying it wrong on purpose.
Maybe.
I know Zeus is pronounced Zeus, but I like I said, I like to occasionally pronounce it Zeus.
Well,
Because,
one thing I can say though, Terra is a true hero since he can destroy pots.
but I don't. But thou must. Oh man. Balloon sticker. Balloon Nabby and Velva ball. Hello, Hades. Hades. How the hell you pronounce it?
Hades.
Had death.
Hadoken.
Hades Koala.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it is close to how the Japanese pronounce the English death, because they do pronounce death as des, and that's why so many. That's why so many freaking monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh are called des, because they're supposed to be death, but it's des.
Mhm.
Definitely.
And that's your weeb fact of the day.
Weep.
I mean, you're not wrong, so
That means
I'm
I'm
not gonna argue
Nerd.
it. You're not gonna. I'm not gonna argue it. I am a bit of a nerd, and I am a bit of a weeb. The difference is I don't make it my entire personality. No, my entire personality is being bigger than everything. Also, death jokes.
Mm.
Terra kinda earthy. God damn it.
Now, kind of earthy. Yeah, it's kind of earthy. Now, height and weight, kind of girthy. Hey, mouse. What do you do? What do you do? Favorite god? Why is your favorite god a cat? No, in that case it would be...
What does Bastet have to do with anything? Ain't it in Egypt?
Yeah, I was about to make the same joke.
I mean, Indy might be, considering she goes swimming in the Nile a lot.
Look at that jiggle. Like, he's just standing there, like, just no-selling your attacks, jiggling all the while. It's hilarious. Hey, Mouse. What you do? What you do? Oh, of course, Mega Flare.
Vaporized.
I turn around, I'm looking at my cat, I turn around and I see white.
Yeah.
That's kind of racist.
But Ina, race has nothing to do with Mega Flare. It evaporates everything equally. Am I wrong?
Not really.
Oh, wow, stuff survived. Probably immune to fire. Kitty Gato! Hey, Kitty Gato! Oh, freaking! I still that jiggle is just hilarious because it's like trying to be those big round heartless, but like, oh, they can't be like that, but they like it's hilarious.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts has jiggle physics now.
Well,
Okay, fine.
That's the kind of we want.
Okay, no Angie.
Oh!
why is he angry? I wasn't paying attention.
He kept on getting hit by enemies.
Oh,
They counted my my Mega Flare.
Oh.
We cannot have that.
I'm surprised you haven't made more Mega Flares to fill all the slots with Mega Flare. And his silence makes me think that he hadn't thought of that.
No,
Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking
I have
now.
thought on it, but it took quite a bit of materials that I didn't have, so.
Mm.
Hello, mush boys. Oh, hey,
about you?
that was the last round.
The Sonic Impact to
Sonic?
slide repeatedly, knock your way past enemies, right sliding press. Oh, hey, that's a new thing.
Hedgehog Impact. Also, MiHoYo's next game, Sonic Impact.
God damn it.
Actually, that would be hilarious if MiHoYo made
Yeah.
all this licensed Sonic game. And they just made a Sonic Impact.
I hate it.
And you can use super form.
And then Undefeatable starts playing because, yes.
Yeah.
Shut up. And maybe I should just start working on getting some other stuff ready to
Yep, I missed this ping earlier, but
Well, what's ping?
well, we'll find out soon enough. I must have been downstairs when must have been downstairs.
Ah.
Mm.
So, who are we fighting this time in the finale? Can't be Herc because it's weak Herc at the moment. Scrawny Herc.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Pre-hero Herc.
Planet Beta? Well,
Hawk, I'm here.
Hey,
Leatherfish is
Double.
Yeah.
here.
We got
Yeah,
Leatherfish.
double asked if chat was available for join, and
Ah.
yes, yes, it is.
Hmm?
I wouldn't want to intrude if it was just like something between and Samiel for something.
Nah, it's
We're making fun of Terra in a nice way.
Oh, hey, a guy with black hair, huh? And I don't recognize that helmet or sword.
It's,
I mean,
It's
that's
totally
a very
not bald.
Actually, that looks like Excalibur a little.
Oh.
is it Zach?
I don't know.
Are you
Well,
in Olympus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then it might be Zach. You're playing Birth by Sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zach appears in. I don't know if he appears in everyone's room, but he appears in Olympus.
I was being obtuse. I knew it was Zach,
Oh, okay.
but I spoiled myself with the wiki. Ina has not, so that's why I was being obtuse.
Is Terra
because I
the
didn't
first
want-
route he's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Honestly, that's usually the advice is to go Terra,
Ventus and Aqua.
and then Aqua.
Yeah, that's
And
the what.
in terms of story pacing, and Aqua is just the strongest of the three.
I mean, I got
I mean,
Mega Flare.
yeah.
I'm already sending that everywhere.
Yeah, but Ina,
Hmm?
Aqua's the magic user, so
I know,
Mega Flare would
I
be
know,
Yeah,
I'm
better.
they
looking
all are.
I'm looking forward to that.
They're all geared towards Terra is just brute strength, Ventus is speed, and Aqua is pure magic.
Of course, it's Zach.
And she has some really good iframes on her dodge.
Dodge roll, you say?
Dodge cartwheel.
Cartwheel's a roll with extra steps.
Mhm.
It's just a wider roll.
It's a barrel roll.
No, it's not.
Eh.
A barrel roll would be going around like something.
Do a barrel roll.
Like imagine if there was like a pillar that you're circling with the roll as you move forward. That's a barrel roll.
Hmm.
The one in Star Fox, ironically, is not a barrel roll. It is an aileron roll, which is a mostly stationary spin.
But everybody calls it a barrel roll now because
Do a barrel
that's how
roll!
words work. That is actually how words work. If you use a word a specific way for so often, it does change its meaning. Like some slurs have had that happen to them, which is unfortunate.
Mhm.
Oh, hey. I thought you were in Crisis, but you're not quite yet.
Oh, hi, Seth.
Why-
What are you doing
why-
here?
Why are you using diamond dust? Alright. I was about to say, why are you using diamond dust when you mostly fire?
I don't have a choice in that. It automatically activates.
What did you do to activate it? Because you don't even have any ice on you.
I have no idea.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Your message.
Ina knows
is
what
compelling.
like the OP move for this game is, right?
Mega Flare.
There's a different one I was referring to.
So far, Mega Flare has been carrying me, but
Oh yeah, Mega Flare is good, but there's one that actually technically outclasses it, at least in terms of boss fights.
Oh,
Please be a sword move. Please be a sword move. Please be a sword move.
It's like an up close sort of magic-y sword attack called Lightning Surge.
that one. Akari mentioned it earlier that it was kind of
Yeah.
busted.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a cutie I see? I mean, you can see double or murder and wild. Those might be cuties depending on your taste.
Yeah, and Indy also made that message a while ago.
Oh,
Mhm.
Not even sure she's still in here.
I don't know. I was
Distracted.
Distracted
fighting.
by. You call it fighting. Other people call it dropping nukes on everything. Mega Flare's not a fight.
Yes, it is.
It's the final solution.
Yeah.
Of
Mega
a fi-
Flare is avoiding the fight.
Mega Flare is the final solution of a fight.
Mega Flare is just vaporizing what's in front of you.
Yeah, you vaporize your enemies. Oh, in a fight.
You know what's worse than vaporizing your enemies?
What?
Vapor waving your enemies.
God damn it.
I've unleashed my inner dad.
I've noticed. Oh, that was quick. Now for
I mean,
deep
you're using
space.
Mega Flare.
Deep freaking series that have Disney series that involve space.
Oh, I know where he is.
Wally, Lilo and Stitch.
The space
Well,
pilots one.
Wally won't be part of this because they weren't doing Pixar things yet.
Oh yeah, they
didn't
didn't.
do,
They started
They didn't do
Pixar
Pixar
with
until 3.
they didn't do it
Treasure
in
Planet. Treasure Planet. That was also one.
Oh yeah, that's also one.
That's a
Treasure
DreamWorks
Planet.
movie, isn't it?
Is it?
No, it's Disney.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see what
Disney
it is.
acknowledging Treasure Planet.
Hello, Goober. Sorry, I meant hello, Gooner. Damn, I got demoted.
Hang
Hi,
on. it's-
Totodile.
Oh, that is a lot of them.
Actually, it's the third version of Treasure Planet that Disney has made.
Oh,
Third
They got them
version.
first from Strike Your
Yeah,
Keyblades.
they made a live action Treasure Planet in the 50s. Then there's Muppet Treasure Island.
Well, Treasure Island is
Treasure Planet
inherently
is Treasure
different
Island in
because
space.
Treasure Planet is technically a retelling of Treasure Island. I think you'd classify that as more of its own spin-off.
It's Treasure Island with extra steps.
Yeah, but that's the point. If you're going to say something is Treasure Planet, it is inherently already altered from that original source material.
All right.
And taking on aspects of the spin-off. Or reworking or retelling, or what are those called? Would you call it a remix? What would you call that?
Adaptation.
Yeah, that works.
It's a science fiction adaptation of Treasure Island.
Yeah, sounds perfect.
That sounds good.
Speaking
But
of,
yeah, it's also not an original work because while the characters in the situation, the character in the setting are original, the story itself is not.
oh yeah, because it's based off Treasure Island.
Oh, Terra just got omnommed by a space
So
whale
you're close to
looking
level 40?
spaceship.
Yeah, I've been doing a little.
Oh, hey, it's a
just
space
little
whale.
daily grind on Sinnoh 5X, just to
with
try
cow
and get
spots
my
on
characters
it.
ready for the next step.
Oh, hey, Totodile.
Thanks to the hydrate.
Talking about hydra, I should probably have a drink.
Yes.
Let
yes,
us
you should.
Let us also do a gacha roll. Oh, hey, it's Space Monstro.
And thanks to the stretch,
Yeah.
everyone do a stretch as well.
You got a monster
Oh,
card,
hey.
but it didn't show. Oh, there it goes.
It's Slifer, the executive producer.
No, it's just
Oh,
evil
okay,
twin.
it's Lilo and Stitch.
It's freaking what was his name? That was Yuria.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I knew where you guys were, so I didn't say anything.
I
Oh,
like
you also thought it was Slifer?
No, I'm not looking at the stream right now, so I didn't know what reference you guys were making there.
Yeah, I pulled the monster card and it was Yuria.
Hmm.
Also, Ina's upset at Yu-Gi-Oh right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because he keeps not getting a
Yeah.
white rabbit.
He didn't get March Hare either, but that's...
I mean, we know how Eden feels about hairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but March Hare is still cute. Like, she's...
Granted, he'll probably want March
I mean,
hair if he
hairs can be
actually
cute,
plays
yes.
Malleus.
Bunny's not.
Anyways, yeah, I got March Hare and I got Dormouse.
I do have the spiel spell and the big boss monster though.
Freaking, what was her name? He's also got a full set of Red Ransom and White Binder. And Cheshire Cat, because...
No, I've only got 2 Cheshire Cats so far.
Yeah, I know, you got Cheshire Cat, is what I was saying. Yeah, you got 1 Cheshire Cat, 1 Dormouse, 1 Field Spell, 1 Boss Queen, and 50 millions of each of the traps.
Yeah, I also
But
got, I also got 50 million of that level 12 synchro bug.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, you even got it twice in 1 pack, which is weird.
Actually, I
Beer
remember.
pack.
Okay, I remember seeing a particular monster on the preview for this pack,
Mm-hmm.
and literally my first reaction was, "What in the Final Fantasy is that thing?" Let me see if I could see which monster it was. Sharon.
Oh, Liberator Eos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ina's got 2 of those now.
Anyways, so you literally have all the ballasts except for the 2 rabbits. Is that my understanding?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, the hairs are not rabbits.
You just had to make sure that didn't slip by.
Yeah, I have to. I mean, too many people make that mistakes. Hairs are totally different from rabbits.
Let's see.
Let's go find experiment 626. Oh no, more platforming.
Okay. I don't have Jufufu, but I do have her.
Get back here! No! Damn it.
How do you make that thing pop up again? Don't. Oh, here.
Okay, so that's the only one that moves up and down, I guess.
Yeah, let's do this one. Actually, this one. All right. Excuse me.
You are
So if
excused.
we do this, let's
Oh, hey, high jump.
go with this team here.
Ooh.
Should be fine. What was the other boosted one? Corin. What a random person to toss on here.
Oh, high jump has levels.
All right. Actually, in that case, let's do this, and we'll replace Miyabi with Corin.
Are you playing ZCCC?
Oh wait, I could borrow a Jufufu. I think I'll do that.
So let's see. I needed to get what was suggested to be Thunder Surge, right? Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, I have one Thunder Surge then.
yeah. You'll want to get a stock of them for later whenever you run to the harder fights.
Yeah. I also want to
Like
stock
even
up.
if you don't use them right away, you'll want to have them on hand later.
I also want a stock of Mega Flares, but
Actually, has Rainbow Concerto, increased crit damage, increased anomaly proficiency, increased sheer damage, Crimson Beats.
Thunder Surge. Fire Dash can go
Enough
into Thunder Surge if I have
energy can
Tundara,
use
so
falling with tormental attack. Additionally, deals 2 instances of identical tormental attack. Master hits enemy's basic attack. Dodge next. Alright, what about this one? Who's this one for? When Yuan is attacked by enemy, she'll automatically dodge the attack, triggering Vital View. Replace quick assist with EX special attack, 1 minute eruption break. When basic attack in eruption hits an enemy or after launching. In the ults, additional attack up to 3. Jufufu's chain stuff. When charged, June EX special ink manifestation. Perfect block could be triggered. Wish additional. For every 25 consumed, gains 1 stack of starlight up to 3 stacks, dealing Grenza. And I really like how they have unique special moves for characters in Hollow Zero. While I do wish you could access these outside Hollow Zero, but it's still kind of cool they have these as an option that
Yeah.
actually alters their moves.
Mhm.
Oh, missed it by a smidge.
Let's equip this one.
No! Frick.
No.
You alright?
Yeah, just platforming in Kingdom Hearts is really good.
It's energy over time when a character to be aftershock. Reasonable. Shock boo. Plug boo. Let's go. Yeah, let's just do Lucky Boo. All right. Then you, sir. After passing through 5 areas, you get launched no more than 5 times along the way. You'll receive a tactical prism program upgrade. Challenging progress can view. After passing through 8 areas, if you consumed at least 500 gears along the way, you'll receive a tactical prism upgrade.
This is going well so far.
You experienced an encounter along the way. You receive tactical.
No!
You alright?
It's Mega Flick bounce him off the platform.
This is mean.
Oof. Big oof.
Mm.
Oh well, I am slowly getting back up where I was, so. Man, I know exactly why I'm keep pressing the wrong button though, because in the previous Kingdom Hearts, if you wanted to interact with something, it was always triangle, but for some reason they changed it to X-ray in this one.
Maybe it's because it was a PSP game originally?
I don't know, triangle button is still on the PSP.
Yeah, but there aren't as many shoulder buttons.
Yeah, but the shoulder buttons have nothing to do with
47, sorry,
it.
46 plus 47.
No, 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 no,
Awesome.
no, no, no,
Anyway.
no, 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 don't do this to me.
Oh, wow, you overshot
Yeah.
the. That is unfortunate, but also hilarious.
Oh, shut up.
You missed when the Mega Flare knocked him off the platform.
Congrats on the
Oh,
progress, though, Totodile.
At least no one clipped that.
Give it a moment.
Yeah.
Pathogen's gonna go through it and clip it.
Oh no.
I mean, we always could if he doesn't.
Why would you do that?
Please take less damage. Especially consumes HP. Let's do this one.
Okay, so how do I get to those highest one? I know that one. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but I was doing this day instead of Persona 5X so I could catch up with the story. Oh wow, that just fucking dusted those bitches.
You guys
And now
play-
that I am, I'm excited to take on the Gordon Ramsay from Timu.
the what?
Timu Gordon Ramsay.
Who is that?
Alright.
Gonna be what I'm pretty sure is gonna be the next palace ruler
Oh,
for Persona 5X.
Oh,
Ah.
it's kind of funny that Hoyo has two Gordon Ramsay characters in their games. They have
Oh.
Two.
Gordon Ramsays and gender swap Gordon Ramsays.
My Gordon Ramsay cannot be this cute.
Who's the first Gordon Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay. I said two.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Timu one that's in ZZZ, and then the one in Genshin.
Oh no. The Timu one is in Persona 5X.
All right. I thought you were talking about the game you were playing. I didn't hear you were talking about Persona.
No. I tried to specify it, but I guess you didn't hear it.
Yeah.
It's easy to miss. Don't worry. Nah. Timu Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah. All right. Now that I think about what you said, you did say Palace, so yeah, I can see where you specified it. But also, Palace is a generic term, so
I
No,
did
no,
say
no.
the name of the game, to be fair, as well. But like I said, you must have missed it.
Ina fell for hours.
God damn it, that last one is
Let's-
going to be hard to get.
Which is, it happens.
All right. Behold the Bunsplosions.
Where?
Actually, no, it's kind of something that occurred to me. Persona has like the whole Jack Frost as like a persona, of course,
Mhm.
but it's also merchandise in universe.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's kind of funny.
It's like,
Yeah,
what's
and then
going on here?
And then they have Jack-o'-lantern, which for a while they called Pyro Jack.
I kind of
And,
like the Pyro Jack name, but it was a mistranslation.
Yeah.
It was always
Also,
supposed to be
one that wasn't
Jack-o'-lantern.
a mistranslation, which was
Oh,
also the third Jack brother. It was Jack the Ripper, but they named him Zombie Jack.
I'm not aware of a zombie Jack persona. I know about Black Frost. I know about King Frost, Pyro Jack, and
It was an
Jack
early it was an early one. They even had a Virtual Boy game called the Jack Brothers, which had all three of them in it.
Huh. I guess he didn't make it in as a persona then.
Hang on, let me
Unless he
Let me
was in
look
Persona 1 or 2.
might have been like
But he didn't make it into 3 and past that. That's for certain.
yeah, they call yeah, no, he was just in the Shin Megami games. He wasn't in the Persona games.
Yeah, those do share the same general pool of designs and
Oh no, they
characters.
didn't call him Zombie Jack. They called him Jack Skeleton, which also was a problem.
Mm.
It's like that's not quite right either.
Yeah, but the reason why Jack Skeleton is a problem because of Disney.
Yeah, exactly. And start making noise.
Disney a problem? Oh, what universe does that happen?
Let's see, what's the last game he was in? Might be well, yeah, this Shin Megami 4. Or
Oh no, enemies.
Where?
Shin Megami 4, which was
Yeah?
9 years
Didn't you see
ago.
that one?
Oh, that's one.
Oh, he was in Strange Journey. That's Strange Journey Redo, which is the remake. That's kind of neat.
Rip it
James
apart! There it goes. Wipe out! Hell yeah. Alright, let's see.
I mean, I guess they did make his design look skeleton-ish, so I guess that's why they used Jack Skeleton.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Jack the Ripper. Oh, alright, Strange Journey remake was less than, it was,
Whee! Spin
7
to
years
win.
ago.
Actually, I know we mentioned Treasure Island / Treasure Planet earlier. How have we not gotten John Silver persona?
John's,
That sounds like a prime option in terms of interesting fictional characters to represent people.
He was what I forget. Was he a sailor or a pirate?
Makes it both.
All right, so he was a pirate. All right. I think what was like what did he represent? Because you know a lot of the personas represent something, and it's
Oh, he'd
reflected
certainly
within
be one for Rebellion.
Rebellion.
He'd be one that'd spawn from someone with Rebellion. That's for damn
Yeah,
sure.
they might not do that again then because Arsane was
Oh, I don't even mean it having to be a main character persona.
Yeah. I'm also saying they don't usually revisit themes for characters. I say usually.
Right now in Persona 5X, we have a very theme of hope.
Yeah. Well,
Which,
I'm talking about
he
character.
actually he is a very complex character that can have aspects of that.
Oh, wait, I got abounding crystals. Abounding crystals are for Lucky Strike, I think.
But it's because of his
Who knows,
complexity
maybe.
that I'm just shocked that they haven't used him in the past before.
Yeah. He's not a demon either in any of the Mega 10 games.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
maybe
neither is Arsene.
Well, yeah. Well, Arsene's also in Persona 5 now, so. Orpheus and Izanagi weren't in previous games before their introductions either. So
I know Takumi Isuchi was. That's a bit awkward.
Yeah. I was talking about the protagonist persona though, not the main side.
I'm just thinking of the full roster of persona users in general.
Yeah, because Cerberus was in previous games, and that was Koromaru's persona.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha's cruel mistress. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Mr. Mustache.
Hi, Mr. Mustache.
Also, Satan, which was, if I recall correctly, a persona of one of the protagonists. I can't remember which. Satan was
so
also
Satan's an
games.
ultimate persona of the Justice Arcana. I want to say.
I have to say though, is it actually
and there have
Satan
been some variations.
Yes, it's actually Satan.
Because it's Nanako's social link ultimate persona for Oh, so whatever
I might have
social league
been
Nautica
I might
was.
have been misremembering. I know there's I know the
Sentinel?
ultimate personas.
Sentinel
a
is
lot of
very similar, but they've also used various aspects of Satan before for various personas.
Oh, also freaking what was it? Devil Survivor? Was it Devil Survivor or Devil Survivor 2? It's one of those. The tactical RPG version of the games.
I believe Devil
Um,
Survivor is correct then.
Mm.
no, they're both. The one's a sequel.
Oh,
Okay. What's up, guys? Just went through the FGO 8th Anthony, then the DSSRs, rolled for Tonalico. Got her, but man, she took more courts than I would have liked. I might roll for her.
That's how it always
For who?
is.
Tonalico / Asks the Savior, basically Morgan before she became Lost Belt Morgan.
Ah,
She's the anniversary servant. She's a caster class for this one.
makes sense.
Then we're going to be
Casts-
getting Fairy Night
unfortunately-
Summer, so everyone else is going to have variants as well.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
you're
casters
waiting
are
for
weak.
Barghest.
Yeah, but like I might try my hand just tossing something at Tonalico. We'll see.
Unfortunately,
guess I could-
casters.
Oh,
I was
Mind
about to say,
Square. That sounds fun.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, Murder. Go on.
Unfortunately, casters are weak to fists to the face. There, I finally got to say my joke. My bad joke.
They're not weak to being punched in the face. They're weak to being ran over by horses.
It's not mutually exclusive. I mean,
You know, you're not wrong. The rider class certainly is full of some
also
colorful-
there's still weak to Bazaka.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face, except for aliens. Aliens apparently have a plan for being punched in the face.
I mean,
But do their plans work? That's the question.
Columbo probably also has a plan for a punch to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Columbo?
yeah,
The
probably.
detective?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, context Wilden, a lot of aliens are foreigner class, and they're the only one with defensive advantage to berserkers.
Alright.
Oh, muscle wizard, cast us a spell.
I mean, there is a caster that casts fist. That'd be Senzong.
Also, Ina hates when I bring this up.
Oh boy, here we go.
And the third-party DLC he's been playing of Final Fantasy Tactics, they revamped things so the holy sword, the special sword skills could also be cast unarmed.
Yeah,
Holy
some of
sword.
them,
Guys,
the
I was trying to
enemies
beat up an
can.
NPC.
The enemies,
Guys, I
yes.
was-
Certain of them.
Because
This is the
holy
second time
sword.
today I've tried to beat up an NPC thinking they were an enemy.
Anyways, the funniest examples are holy sword, fighting a holy sword user because holy sword is say Ken, and Ken also means like fist.
Okay, I can't fight him though. Okay.
And
For increased rewards.
another one was the fell sword user, which
No, he didn't even get the time to show you that he can or not, so...
I'm pretty sure he would have been able to, so it would have been Ken.
Ever see bro literally have plot armor? It's more embarrassing. Like this one's less embarrassing than the first time. The first time it was literally just a bunch of the people I was there to save, and I just saw figures in said room slide in, start doing Shijuan's attack combo. It's like, oh wait, you guys are just NPCs. At least this guy's using an enemy model, and I have the option to fight him afterwards for bigger rewards. But like, man, that first one was even more just like, oh, oops.
Also, the kitty girl is cute.
Oh, Murder, I think I know why I activated Diamond Dust.
Oh.
Because of Absolute Zero.
Oh, you're using Absolute Zero. All right,
Yeah, I need to level it up, so...
Fortnite
That
is fun to
checks
use
out.
since they have utility to get around their lack of advantage against classes. Yeah, they have advantage against 2 classes basically. It's relatively niche. And that's usually when I use them because there aren't a lot of them in the first place. They are one of the more less populated classes. Granted, the most under populated class currently is Beast, followed by I think Pretender.
Wait, is the kitty using bombs?
Which kitty?
The kitty Doppel's got in his team.
No, she has this big spike ball on a rope.
Oh, because I thought I saw her throw something round and then causing an explosion.
I
Oh,
approve.
it's
Nah,
just a
it
cat
doesn't explode.
fighting.
I think it has like guns on it, but it doesn't like explode.
That's a shame.
Well, then she'd no longer have it to whack people with.
She
Yeah.
could have multiple, like Klee does.
Fair. Choose your tactical
Because
to enhance.
because Jumpty Bumpty is Klee's best friend, but also she uses him to explode things.
I mean, explosions. Anyone's best friend, to be honest. But
Jumpty Dumpty. No, he isn't. It's Dodoko. Dodoko. It's Clay's best friend.
All right. It's been a while.
Actually.
It's been a while since I played Genshin. Forgive me.
sounds like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue because I've kind of fallen out of like I also would like to play ZZZ, but it's also like I don't really like the action gotcha games. Like if I'm gonna play a gotcha game,
Okay.
I'd like to.
I will say Zantet's skin looks kind of cool.
I didn't even get to see it because I was watching Doppel. Dang it. Anyways, I be right back. I gotta do some errands.
Okay. Yiddish. There's so many
But
gotcha
before I
shooting players in
go,
play too. I'm already at with FGO, BA, Moose Main, while Warframe is a gotcha, it does fall into the free to play category.
all right. Anyways, before I go, la 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 da 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 boom boom Bakatan.
What was that?
Mhm.
Klee's lines with a metal voice.
Mhm.
Fusion Ha. Yeah, I play a lot of gotcha though. Granted, I also like make content out of it, but like I genuinely enjoy it.
I saw treasure over there. Treasure.
I mean, I'll be clear, I don't enjoy the gambling part of it.
Otherwise, you would be streaming on Kick.
Kick's where you go whenever you've been banned from Twitch and just not allowed for being a hateful person.
I was just gonna say, kick's where you go when you've been kicked.
When you've been kicked from literally everywhere else.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I expected the maintenance for FGO to be during last night's reset, but they did it during their AX panel. So, I guess the logic was, hey, people will be watching the panel, so they won't be playing the game. We can get it done while they're watching, and then when the panel's done, maintenance will be over.
I mean, it's a fair logic, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Quite fair indeed.
Oh, treasure. I knew I missed something here.
Gadoosh!
Kadoosh?
Gadoosh. Let's see. There we go.
No doors down here, right? No.
Increase enemy reach. Off-field agents 25 for lower HP, slow every. Ooh, that's nice. I don't think I'll ever get that far, but let's pick that up. I don't think I'll ever be quite in that much danger, but hey, better safe than sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I've been kind of rocking this. All right, play that music, Astra.
Oh, hey, I can buy freeze rate.
Ooh.
Fire surge. More thunder surges.
Awesome, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Love ourselves some Thunder Surge.
Let's see, how much was Mega Flare again? Oh, I needed that ignite actually. That could help me get some stuff.
Shred this, bitch.
Oh, Mega Flare was not buyable. Oh, I guess that's the reason why I didn't buy more of it.
Get his ass. Hell yeah. We're rocking this thing.
Yay!
What's the doppelganger doing with their strange friends? I don't know. What are we doing? Shooting the breeze?
Yeah, mostly.
Ina's playing
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I'm doing some ZZZ.
Playing being a
Murder's
big
doing an
word
errand.
since I'm just pretty much exploding everything that I can.
War crimes with Mega Flare.
No, 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 no. Don't start the war crimes allegations again.
You're the one who said you were exploding everything.
Yeah. Like, I'm exploding the darkness. That's good.
That's what they all say. What allegations? The war crime allegations.
Don't believe whatever that Betty has been saying about me. I've seen her commit far more war crimes. So And she
Who
then,
gets food?
and then,
Yeah.
and then she goes by like, oh no, but I'm a superhero. I don't do war crimes. It's all for the in
Do you
the
trust
name
the
of
bunny or
justice.
not? Hmm. Good question.
Excuse you, why not?
Because it's funnier not to.
Hmm.
It's funnier to imply that you shouldn't.
Should you though when I have access to Mega Flare?
Hmm. Might need to get some reflect going.
I mean, flare generally pierces reflect though, so.
Something doesn't seem right with that bunny.
Let's see, can I do anything with those fire dashes? Right, once I get that blackout leveled up, I guess. I also wait a second.
And I'm doing really well in this Hollow Zero run.
Nice.
I know these are kind of like geared somewhat in your favor, but it's they don't have the whole like in this particular because there's various aspects of Hollow Zero. Oh, like different types of runs you can do. And this one gives you a bunch of equipment and buffs and whatnot. So it's similar to the simulated universe from Honkai Star Rail
Yeah,
for this exact one.
I've played it a little bit. I saw the similarities there.
Yeah. I'm just doing real well.
Nice.
Might be one of my better runs.
Nice.
Again, I do have like the borrowed Jufu and my recently pulled Astra Yao that I took a chance at trying to get. Got her with 2 multis, by the way.
Nice. Blessed by Bunny. See?
Yeah, she's been a huge help just buffing and healing. It's been awesome.
Oh wait, maybe I should get that then. Okay, I see. Oh, I cannot. No money. Darn it. Okay, let's see what I can do. Make then from what I have currently. I do want to get some more of those lucky strikes though. Or at least more lucky strikes. I want to start getting lucky strike.
All right, what should we boost here?
Let's see.
Do this one. I don't need anything draining my HP. By the way, if you've never listened to Astriel's Ultimate song, definitely do so. Like, if you can't hear it too well over the combat, you can definitely find it on YouTube. It's super good.
I'll keep it in mind, I guess. Okay, we got those. Let's see, what can I...
Like, it's all in Chinese, so I can't really understand it, but it sounds really good.
You cannot understand Chinese? What is that, double?
I know I worked the restaurant. I didn't learn shit.
High jump and
didn't
fire
know-
dash.
I didn't know enough English to tell me what words meant.
Okay, that's A. Let's see, can I do something with A that's interesting? Can get air combo or... Oh, magic haste. Let's go for magic haste then on that one.
What happened?
I said I go for magic haste on that one, and I just heard Wild go like...
Because he already got 2 for himself today.
Yeah, no, I need 3 more. I want to make a flight to go as fast as possible.
Look, you need to really just break Kingdom Hearts games. They're gonna cheat and abuse you anyways. So like, you might as well try to become OP as shit to your own liking.
I Exactly. Double gets it.
Never give a game a chance.
Exactly.
Whenever it's against NPCs or mobs or whatnot, don't give them an opening if you can. At least if that's as long as it's not spoiling your fun, of course.
I mean, I have fun just.
If you're optimizing, sorry, go on.
I have fun just mega flaring everything.
That's good. But yeah, if you're optimizing out your fun, in that case, then you need to nerf yourself because you have manually removed your fun.
Yeah, I know. That's why I try not to level too much in games. I try not to be do too much of an indie.
But you are an indie
No.
VTuber.
Well, I mean more like I like a certain bet.
I knew what you meant.
Okay, so what do I have left that I can melt now? What can I do with that bind then? Let's see. Bind that Magnega turns into. So do I want to? Actually, Magnega is not that hard to get back again.
Time for the final battle. Ah, we're facing this bitch. I just killed you in the story. Though somehow you're still alive. Some bullshit regarding that. Not sure how.
Okay, I'm gonna save and see what this combination is then, because the game, the guide I've been using for my melding does not
Sure,
say.
if you saw what 2 of the coup alter skins, those maxed out, 1 more to go. Oh yeah, I definitely saw. Way to go, dude. Now the question is, why are you boosting him in particular?
Okay, that leads into Mini.
I mean, I know like he's really strong and whatnot, but you have so many other characters. Why him in particular are you so excited for?
Oh, that's
Man,
interesting.
we are just not giving this person a moment.
Why are you not giving this person a moment?
Because they're all bitch.
Ah, okay, makes sense. I will not do this. I will reload this one.
All right, Astra, let's go. Embrace refinement. Nah, embrace these hands.
Let's use fire dash and thunder surge to do together then. Thunder surge and fire dash have a chance of lightning ray, but it's a rare. Or I can go into sonic blade.
Alright, and I don't know if you're in the second HP bar or not, but get right. Oh yeah, that was your second HP bar. Oh shit. Not a moment to give him to breathe.
Give them no quarter or a penny.
Ain't gonna get a nickel out of me. That was kind of brutal. All right, let's see. Upgrade that and that.
There's one good thing about these balloon enemies, though.
And that would be.
They explode.
I guess that's fair. That was very fair. Ooh, I got a lot of polychromials. Let's convert those.
Terra is
Okay.
such a gullible goodie.
Mm,
All right, back into this. You're about to reach the 10 coupon limit for Victoria housekeeping. Please head to routine use them before claiming the rewards. Okay. I didn't know I could only hold 10 of those. Hello, routine clicker. Routine cleanup. I guess I gotta use some of these friggin' coupons. Well, first let's see what's recommended for some people. Because if I'm gonna be able to like quickly go through some artifacts, I might as well get the right ones. Yeah, you already have the recommended set. Is this the recommended things for the set though? Doesn't give me any substats for that. Percent attack, yep. I could do with an S rank on that.
Oh, experiment 221.
Percent attack, that's an ether damage bonus. That's not a bad option either. Energy regen. Alright, I got that. I could go for some others in that regard. But what about other people? People using a bit more. Let's check out Shifu. Where'd she go? And there she is. All right. What's recommended? I do not have what's recommended for you, and I'm still kicking some ass, so at least there's that. Okay. Young Tales. You know, I probably should have expected that based on its name alone. All right. Young Tales it is. Let's
Learn
complete a
Thunderbolt.
routine cleanup corresponding difficulty level first. Okay. Let's do that. Well, what are they weak to?
There is
Get in
now a
that
Buff
Pikachu.
butter
SP,
bug.
either.
There is now a Pikachu.
A Pikachu.
A Tether.
Pinka. Got Astra. Who should we have following up here? Penionhorn will do. There we go. Do 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 do. All right, we're getting the combo going. We're getting the combo going.
Hyperdrive. A Keyblade with above average reach that provides a balance boost in strength and magic. Oh, nice. Unlock the command board for deep space. And okay, that looks piratey. Neverland, I guess.
I won't spoil. This tiger one's probably for Jufufu.
Was that?
All right, let's use some of
It's a new
those.
command style. Activates when you use thunder-related commands. Okay. Oh, missing 2 treasures in deep space.
Do, 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 do. All right. Any of them going to be any good for you? Unequipped. Yes. Equipped all. There we go. All right. Recommended. I guess I need more branch and blade song to be able to equip to you. But for now, let's see if these are at least what we want. Attack, defense. That's an A.
I think
At least has crit rate. And if I was using a underpowered a Yuan Han the entire time of that previous run, man, I must have been buffed to hell.
buff doppel.
Yeah.
Either that or she's just that fucking strong, which honestly she kind of is.
Who are you using?
Her name's Yin Hon or Yizwan.
Oh, might be. So to be fair, I had one of those runs that I did. I was like only down to Miyabi, and I pretty much also cleared it with just her. So
Yeah, Miyabi's a Void Hunter, and Yin Hon, while not being a Void Hunter, is still Void Hunter level of power, like in universe. So yeah, I figure that's that's probably why. Hi, Lord of Zombies. Welcome to the stream. I wonder what Panyan Horn means. A mean chitlins meal. Scary. All right. Oh, okay. So he wants the Astro Voice stuff and swing jazz. That's what I've given him. So no wonder he's performing pretty well. How to Shadow Whiskey Bourbon. System is not happy. Damn. And I have the free to play a weapon for her type on her. Oh, looks like I got a couple more free to play ones now. All right, there's two of them here that I could use. Right now I have Puzzle Spear on her.
Oh,
There's
wait, there it
another
is.
one.
Okay.
There's two more actually. That's man, that looks so similar to some of the other ones. Anyways, let's actually take a closer look at that. Can I lock this one? Can I lock it from here? Oh, there it is. All right. The fact I was able to down it without spitting it out is a miracle. Yeah, maybe don't in the future then. Sounds like it's a very unpleasant experience. I do it again for $20. I almost puked my guts out, but you know, $20 is $20. All right, looks like I got all the increased rewards from this. Ooh, but not all of these ones. All right. Did some Astro Yao stuff. I guess I could run that a few more times to try getting some of these. Activated a total of 6 tactical prism programs for Jufu. Clear tasks, force investigation within Jufu at ether activity 4 or above, ether activity 8 or above. What is the ether activity? Because I apparently didn't get it on any of them.
I
I
am
mean,
the
these are
back.
like lawn
Oh, you
turn
just missed
things.
Santesuken again.
Welcome back, Murder.
Alright, maybe this time I won't miss it, and then Nina decides to never use it again.
I cannot help it that you miss it every time.
He's
Okay,
perpetrator
it's
fights are
coming
pretty
up.
good.
It's coming up. Okay, watch.
Hall Zero Astro has been specially optimized. Using his
Happy?
special attack, accumulate star.
Yes!
Basic attacks.
Which is as amazing as I thought it would be.
It's not that good.
What's the equipment on this
It's
borrowed
cool, but
Astro Yao?
it's not.
I mean,
it's not
this
mega
feature's
fair.
not available in preview mode. I want to see what it does.
Hi, it's Uni.
I can see your stuff, but like, I mean, there's no way mine is stronger than this. She has all S rank discs that are fully
The
maxed,
only-
and she has whatever
The
the
only
fuck this is.
The only goddess whose measurements decrease when she transforms.
I mean, yes. I'm not going to say anything else.
Astra, how are we gonna do this? You're a support character.
Yeah, okay, Neverland.
And they sent you in solo.
Wait, Neverland?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting as many previous as many areas from the other games as. Well, then again, it wasn't Neverland in the first game. It was London, wasn't it?
Neverland also.
It was a little bit of both.
Yeah.
The Neverland wasn't it?
Yeah,
Alright.
there was like the tower, but you still had some areas of Netherland that you.
Yeah, the ship
Alright.
mostly,
Into.
really.
Yeah.
Just imagine if the next Kingdom Hearts game is an open world game where you like instead of just one continent, you had multiple worlds you could explore.
Oh.
That would
Like,
require require Square Enix to put in effort.
I was about to
I wonder
say,
what they're
it'd be
gonna
like
do
Starfield,
for
but good.
4. 4's looking like, what worlds are they gonna include in 4?
Marvel.
Well, Olympus Coliseum, obviously.
If any game goes by without Olympus Coliseum, they have to shut the whole series down.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll use the direct-to-DVD sequels.
No.
Come on, we have Star Wars, we have
Man,
Marvel.
don't piss off the people who hate Mulan 2 with a burning passion. I mean, it's bad, and like I enjoy it despite that, but like there's
but
some bad directed to video sequels.
yeah, a lot of these properties have direct DVD sequels. Like,
I mean, but considering how the trailer looked and how Sora looked a bit more realistic, maybe they will go with the live action remakes.
I didn't say it.
I did.
I was
You were thinking it.
I was thinking it, yes, but I was
You're
leading
building your
towards
way
it.
He's
to
gonna
it.
be like, Sora's just gonna fucking go up to Mulan and be like, "Who the f are you? And why are you so boring?"
Yeah, I was trying to lean to the lesser of two evils. I mean, the sequel, the direct-to-DVD sequels are bad, but they're not live-action movie bad.
And he's gonna go to Snow White's world, just like, "Ew, it looks so ugly now. What the fuck happened here?"
Can we help the evil queen this
Sora's-
time?
Yeah, the thing is, Sora's never been to Snow White's world,
Yeah.
so he'll think it's normal.
Mhm.
He's met her.
Unless he goes,
Yeah,
unless
he
he goes there.
he has met Snow White.
It's like you guys are not the 7 dwarves in Snow White that I know about. What the fuck happened?
Oh, hey, look! You stink.
Ooh.
Why does the evil queen
why is her
suddenly not know how to act?
Oh, it's the title screen. That's why her bloom was so high.
Yeah.
I was like, why is her bloom so high? Oh, so Terra's helping the bad guys. That's
Again.
also
Like,
Smeed looks like he
I
also
think-
doesn't have a soul.
I think they definitely could get some more juice out of Toy Stories, since not only do they have more Toy Story the movies, but it's a lot more of a flexible world that they could do original things with. They've already shown that.
Oh, you know what they also could do?
What?
They could
Yeah.
merge. They could merge worlds. Like two worlds that could merge well would be Lion King and the Jungle Book.
Mhm.
Man, imagine just whatever bullshit's happening technically merges worlds. Be crazy.
Would be kind of cool.
Yeah, like some of the worlds could work together merged. Like I said, like my example,
Mhm.
Jungle Book and Tarzan could be thrown into that as well.
Yo, imagine if they started fusing the villains, like literally
Oh.
fusing as part of the plot.
Oh.
That would also be pretty interesting.
That'd be kind of
Unlike
horrific
Random
in some
Ends.
circumstances.
Wait, what?
Oh, like Ursula with anything would just be the worst.
Yeah.
I was thinking Shao Kahn mixed with Scar just becomes this
Ooh.
hulking,
Liger.
monstrous liger.
Press X at the right time to cause negative status effects
Yeah,
with E-blade throws and charging. Oh, this kind of sounds cool.
Yeah, that would, yeah, like if the new threat, instead of heartless nobodies or unversed, it was just like fusion monsters, like
Or at the very
chimeras.
least, fusions were included as part of the threat's aspects.
The bodiless.
The bodiless.
You've heard of heart. You've heard of no body. Now you've
No. If
now
I
no
had to call,
mind.
if I had to use their naming scheme to call if I had to call them anything, I would either call them cross stitches or I would call them patchworks.
That's worse.
Mhm.
I think it could work.
Patchwork would make it sound. Patchwork would probably work better because
It
It's,
sounds cutesy on the surface and then gets horrific.
yeah, but also because it's not Patchwork is also like not creating from Patchwork is a chimera kind of
Mhm.
stitching.
Mhm.
So
I get it. I get it.
it works on so many levels. That's if they do fusions, which to
Yeah,
be
we're
fair,
just
it'd be
spitballing some
really
bullshit
cool, but
here.
it'd be really cool, but it's so incredibly unlikely.
It all just depends on what direction they want to go for it.
But you know what? Could work on a Kingdom Hearts fan game that uses the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Is Past in chat still?
Yeah, let's just give it the chain of memories treatment though. So
No.
it's a card game as well.
No. No, if I had
And
to
I
make it a
have
card game,
motorcycle
if I
Boy.
had to make it a card game, I'd probably make it more like Shadowverse.
I mean, Disney already literally has Lorcana. It's
Yeah,
not that much of a stretch to be like, hey, here's a Kingdom Hearts set.
Eh. Yeah, well, the problem is they both have if Disney were to do it in Lorcana, they'd have to like negotiate with Square because
Yeah, of course, because they have to negotiate everything with Square for the Kingdom Hearts series,
hey,
and
what are
vice
you meowing
versa.
about? What are you meowing about? What are you meowing about? But yeah, they both are the IP holders, but I feel like of the original characters, Square has more pull in that than Disney, but I could be wrong.
From what I
Because,
from what I understand, from what it has been explained to me, and if Akari is still in chat, he probably can explain better. But from what I understand, Disney is the IP holder, and Square Enix is just a developer.
Well, they don't have the IP for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but
well,
Square
I'm
holds
just
that.
saying. I'm just saying.
But
of
yeah,
the
they do have
original
to get the okays for any of the
Yeah.
Disney characters they use.
No. I'm just saying for the original characters, I feel like it's more on Square's side. I'm not talking about the IP in general. I'm talking about the original characters. I feel it falls more towards Square because.
Oh yeah, Sora's under Square.
Yeah, because like I said, look at the characters from there and see how many Disney properties are in, and see how many Square Enix properties are in.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's fair. But I think that is mostly it might be that kind of depends on the contract that Disney has the IPs for it and everything that they appear in, that they get a cut of the money for it and stuff. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Square would have an easier time putting their Kingdom Hearts characters in something than Disney would.
I think if it could be easier to put Kingdom Hearts characters into Lorcana if they did like a deal with Square. I think that'd be an easy sell, to be honest.
Yeah.
Sure, they did a whole Final Fantasy set with Mad's Gathering, but that's like specifically Final Fantasy VII for starters.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, like how
But for like Sora,
Brave,
Kairi, and them who are unique to Kingdom Hearts, I feel like that'd be an easier sell to get into Lorcana.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, they'd still have to negotiate with that because
Oh yeah,
because
absolutely.
they were able to get them into Brave Exvius pretty easily. Like the Sora, at least. I don't remember who else was in Brave Exvius.
Well, technically Sora is owned by Square, to be fair.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the original characters from Square from Kingdom Hearts are owned by Square.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I think
about
we're
that.
on the same page, but don't realize we're on the same page.
We're on the same page with different paragraphs. Can you guys hear the dog?
No.
All right, but you guys could hear Mouse earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Alright, oh yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I should do my brown dust.
Yeah, I guess it is the brown dust reset time.
It's also the reset time for Lost Word, but also nobody else plays Lost Word.
It's reset time for a lot of games, to be honest.
Yeah, also I forgot to do my girls frontline in my snowbreak earlier.
Sounds like a skill
Better
issue.
get on that.
I'll get on it eventually. I'm doing brown dust first because it's. Oh, somebody texted me. Be right back. Oh, hang on, not be right back. I gotta check the text. I don't know how long ago it was because I don't really, when I'm talking to people and watching people do stuff, I don't generally look at Discord. Oh no, wait, that was from a while ago. All right. Yeah, like that's from before I went on that errand because it was the message for going on the errand.
No.
But I see the little pop up, and instead of just responding to the message, I just go. And so yeah, it was a message from my father.
Oh wait, let's try Meteor Crash out. We got that just now, so.
Ooh.
Oh, that was fun. Mini explosions.
Just trying to think of what other Disney worlds would be interesting as a fusion. Because like, freaking
The Meteor.
Scar Khan is his name. Scar Khan.
Perfect. I love it.
Scar on these
Scar-
nuts.
Scar Khan was a brilliant idea.
Mm.
Especially if you infuse like some monstrous aspects since Scar's canonically dead.
Mm.
Like you could go real horrific with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's
so
see,
how do I get out of this water here? Oh, there we go.
I'm just trying to think of what other properties would fuse well.
Hmm.
Well, I guess you could try and do Sleeping Beauty with Cinderella since they both have fairy godmothers.
Sleeping Ella.
Sleeping
I think in
Ella.
terms of villains, one horrific combination would be Ursula and Maleficent.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, but
Oh.
also their worlds wouldn't be very compatible.
Yeah, other than their villains being a terrifying combo. Oh, yeah, their like stylizations aren't on the same page.
Well, I'm not like it's more the settings than the stylizations because to combine Little Mermaid with anything, I think you'd need like another underwater or
What's another water
Little
theme?
Mermaid
you know what?
property?
You know
This would be a perfect time to introduce Atlantis.
Also,
wait, I know what you can merge with Little Mermaid, Neverland.
yeah, Neverland or
because Neverland
or
has mermaids
and,
as well, so.
Yeah. Another one I was thinking was maybe Lilo and Stitch because it takes place in Hawaii, which has a lot of water.
Oh, that would actually put some stakes on for Stitch since he can't swim. Sure, he can eventually get himself out with some creativity, but like that's still gonna put him in a sticky situation.
Yeah, and just Ursula combined with one of the more hostile experiments.
And but they all get befriended in the end anyway.
If you want to make her completely unthreatening, you could fucking fuse her with that hamster villain.
Hamsterville?
Yeah.
That would be great.
Also, you could fuse her with Ruben.
Experiment 625, right?
And now I have a craving for sandwiches. What the fuck?
I don't. You know what? If we did Neverland with Little Mermaid, because that also works, we wouldn't use Hook to fuse with Ursula. We would use the crocodile.
Yeah, you're either gonna
Oh
use the
yeah.
croc or the octopus in the second movie. But
I
I think you get
I
more
said,
terrifying visuals out of the croc.
yeah, because the octopus is just what, more tentacles?
More tentacles.
Or you know what? All three.
And you've made her orange.
All three. The octopus, the crocodile, and the Ursula. Though, if we're not using the sequels, then it would just be the crocodile.
Mm-hmm. Depends.
Yeah, I think I'd just do Ursula and the crocodile. Crocodile with tentacles and rather large woman
Mhm.
who belts out bars pretty powerfully. Oh, and it even matches pretty well with her music too, because the crocodile's a metronome.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. You know what? I was liking
You're
the
pretty
Lilo and
sold on this
Stitch.
now.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was initially leaning towards the Lilo and Stitch fusion with the Little Mermaid, but I think Neverland is better. Like
I
Neverland
do have another suggestion for it to consider. Princess and the Frog.
for Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
New Orleans, huh?
Specifically the swamp areas.
Hmm. I'm not sold, but you know what would be interesting?
Go on.
Having both transformation stories and together, Princess and the Frog and Beauty and the Beast.
Oh. Like theme wise, they do not go well together, like visually, because those are very different cultures. But
just
actually,
think
no. Wait.
New Orleans has heavy French inspirations too. That's right.
I was gonna say, never mind. Let me shut my mouth for a sec because the Creole people descended from is one of the like combination of people that created the Creole people is the French. So actually, no, that actually worked much better than I initially just thought. There, let me shut my fucking mouth.
Just imagine the combination of brains and bronze, Gaston with black magic.
No
Gas
one eats shrimp like Gaston.
magic like Gaston.
Oh man.
Gets dragged into an uncanny crypt like Gaston. Wait, I don't remember this part of the song. Are you ready? Oh God!
Let's see.
What would go with Olympus?
Olympus.
Mm.
Probably
I mean, if we're occupying Atlantis already, because they're actually related. Since that one's already taken, what would be a good secondary option without introducing Percy Jackson? Because while it is owned, we don't want to just double down on the same concept.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid the live action movies, even the original live action movies.
Well, even if we just took into account like
no, we
don't have to books or anything.
I just realized another one that could work with Little Mermaid.
Oh.
Pirates of the Caribbean, because the live action comment just reminded me that was another one.
Yeah, I actually kind of liked how in 2. This is going to be a little tip. They mentioned that their magic isn't like that from here. It's actually a small hint to a mechanic, not only just because it's live action, but the enemies in there are actually exceptionally weak to magic attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Mega Flare.
Actually, I should make this is a thought experiment for me later on, but I should make a spreadsheet of all the worlds that get visited, all the worlds that get visited, and maybe.
Also, I think if you still were using Davy Jones, that'd be another good terrifying combo with Ursula.
Yeah.
And part realistic, part cartoon.
Oh. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that
God!
would be
Yeah.
We're being
that would-
attacked by the uncanny valley.
Yeah.
no. The octopus legs and octopus face. That would be a terrifying patchwork.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And
Ursula
then keep Ursula's
Jones.
boobs just to make it awkward.
Ursula Jones.
Or
Actually,
go the
Ursula
Ubel
Jones
thing where it
sounds like
has one boob and one pectoral.
Ursula Jones just sounds like a normal ass person.
Yeah.
Which makes it all the funnier.
I'm just trying to think of hmm. Hmm. Wait, wasn't freaking what was her name?
I don't know.
Wasn't there a Greek goddess in freaking what was her name? It was the lover of Davy
Yep.
Jones.
Oh,
Wasn't she
Calypso?
yeah,
Calypso? Yeah, wasn't
she's
she?
a daughter of one of the Titans in Greek mythology.
Yeah. So Pirates of the Caribbean could work into Hercules.
I feel like
Yeah,
that one's
well,
a stretch because the framing of Calypso in Pirates of the Caribbean is fairly different because of the interpretation of her
yeah. All right, fair enough.
role.
Mhm.
All right, fair
Well,
enough.
she's
But
still a
like, I
goddess.
remember.
She's rather separate from her Greek origins
Yeah, I was just
based on
thinking.
the cultures that brought her there.
Yeah, I was just trying. London. London is where. Well, Port Royal. Where was that?
Caribbean.
Port
Caribbean. It
Royale's in
wasn't.
Port Royale.
I don't remember where exactly it was. Because
It's in a cluster of islands in the Caribbean.
all right. So well, yeah, duh. It's the Caribbean. I should have. No, I just stopped because of all the Englishmen there.
I mean, that
I mean,
makes sense
so
considering the
in all
history.
actuality, Port Royal was more closer to Disney's depiction of Tortuga.
Hmm.
Fun fact there.
Tortuga. All right.
Like IRL, it was not a fancy town. It was a pirate town through and through.
No. You know what? Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean with Lilo and Stitch could work because they're all islands.
That was just shove it past
kind of
Mexico.
different size of a continent, though.
What was that?
Nah, just ship it right through the Panama Canal.
No.
Well, we're fusing worlds, so
yeah,
like
we are fusing
we're
worlds though.
fusing worlds. So location of the stuff it doesn't matter because like Neverland and Atlantica, like
Look, we're fused together New Orleans with France. We'll be fine on location.
Oh, Hunchback of oh yeah. Hunchback of Notre Dame was also in France.
Oh yeah, we got two
Mhm.
two areas. Man.
Actually, if we just wanted to keep them both in France, we could just fuse Beauty and the Beast with Hunchback of Notre Dame, which is still a
I feel like
story.
tone-wise, they are
Beauty and the
same,
Hunchback.
What was that, Doppel?
I feel like tone-wise, they don't really match well, though.
I was thinking they're both stories about finding the beauty within.
True.
Yeah.
Because Quasimodo, like he's he's
You might have
got
to pull what Kingdom Hearts 2's did with Scar though, because Frollo's very dead.
I mean,
yeah,
we haven't had a Hunchback.
the thing is, Gaston's also dead. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, is he dead in the Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
he timeline for Kingdom Hearts?
the time I don't know.
I don't
like,
know. I don't.
He wasn't.
Yeah, I was calculating Kingdom Hearts.
What's Hunchback? Was it?
Hunchback is in Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah, we haven't encountered that yet. All right. Yeah. So like Frollo with Gaston would be like just sheer pinnacle of toxic masculinity.
He's so
Yeah.
whippy.
Actually,
Let
yeah,
me
I'm liking Hunchback and Beauty and the Beast more than
And Princess of the Frog.
yeah. Yeah, because it, like just a villain idea works really well to me, but
Oh no, he's embodying the manosphere.
No. He came Andrew Tate.
He's gonna try
It's-
to fucking sell me
I
some
was about to say
supplements.
it's French Andrew Tate.
Why?
I mean, we're giving him a different religion, but yeah.
Yeah, actually that one's really good. Like, and we wouldn't even have to like.
There
Like,
isn't
like
even
they,
much to change there. That's just perfect.
yeah, it's because they're both French cities. It's great. All right, let's see. What could we do with Princess and the Frog though?
I feel like that has a lot of potential.
Hang on. I think I
Like
think
that
I
could just
remember,
make a good standalone Disney World
What-
just in any of the Kingdom Hearts games.
Well, yeah, actually, was Princess and the Frog in any Kingdom
No,
Hearts?
it's never made it
No.
in yet.
But yeah, here's one that could work with it. It'd be another new introduction,
Oh,
and it also has a frog in it.
Mm.
Hmm?
listening.
Hang on, I'm double checking it's Disney. No, it's Warner Brothers. Never mind.
Oh, what were you thinking?
Thumbelina.
Ah,
Mm.
But yeah, it's
I'm still amused that Smash is canon to Kingdom Hearts, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Anything Sora's in is Oh, Brave Exvius is canon to Kingdom Hearts then.
Yeah.
Hang on, what else was Sora in? I have to know
imagine
what's
fucking the final fucking world for Kingdom Hearts is just the fucking
Everything
plot of
Sora's
Smash
been in.
Ultimate.
Mm.
No. The Final Worlds is every non-Kingdom Hearts game Sora's been in.
The journey is the games we have been in along the way.
All right, let's find out where Sora's been. All right. Other appearances.
Heartless Ganondorf.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You know, that's not actually
Wait.
far off from Ganondorf.
Wait,
Yeah.
Well, it depends
Wait,
on which depiction
Sora-
on Ganondorf. I mean, Wind
Wait,
Waker
as a
really?
Ganondorf.
person.
Sora was not in Brave Exvius? I could have sworn he was.
At the very least, Calamity Ganon is definitely Heartless coded.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, yeah, Sora's in Brave Exvius. I guess it's just not on the wiki. Alright, but yeah, Smash, Brave Exvius, and also World of Final Fantasy, which is opens up all the Final Fantasy games. Also Xenogears, technically.
Oh, hey, look at this. It is a mono trucker.
Anyways, yeah. You know what? I got I'll keep the wiki up just so I can work on it later.
Oh no, we've given her the ideas.
They're fun ideas.
You know me, I love thought experiments.
Yeah, I know. That's what's dangerous about you.
Oh, you know what would be a fun world to consider?
Oh?
Darkwing Duck.
Oh, yes.
And by extension, DuckTales.
Oh. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that whole universe.
Yeah, I think that would just end up being a Radiant Guardian, Radiant Garden thing.
Because like
Like,
we've had some of those characters appear before, but like expanding on them would be pretty fun.
Yeah, because I forget. Are Huey, Dewey, and Louie Donald's actual nephews in this game?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
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 I just wasn't sure because I never see him talk about them.
I think he did in the first Kingdom Hearts.
Mm.
They reference them knowing him, even though he's right there. He doesn't say shit though, but he does talk later with
Alright.
Uncle Scrooge.
The gummy
He calls him
ships. The gummy ship stuff gets replaced by just going somewhere with Launchpad.
Actually, that sounds fun as shit.
Oh
Let's do
yeah.
that. Launchpad's a treat.
Doesn't he usually crash the plane?
Yeah. Almost always.
The only problem is we can't use both. We can't use Tailspin.
Oh yeah, because that's a Jungle Book spinoff.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, but you can use Don Carnage still because he appeared in
Who-
DuckTales.
Huh.
Hmm.
No, I was just thinking because it would be hilarious to have a whole plane themed world, especially when Launchpad is concerned.
Actually, I
Launchpad-
guess if you wanted to, you could always do Tailspin and just like, oh, this is weirdly the same but different kind of vibes.
Yeah, but I
Nah, it's just Jungle Book. What's his name in English again?
Blue.
Hmm?
The bear. Blue.
No. Yeah.
no. It's I don't know. No, I think it would be too complicated.
Okay. I
Yeah,
do
because
think you could still use Don
especially-
Carnage though.
I mean, yeah, if we use Darkwing Duck, yeah, we still can use him. No, because also if you're making Shere Khan a fusion with Scar as a major villain, and he's a villain character in Tailspin, but like it's make it a little confusing.
I get you.
I forget who all from Jungle Book is even in Tailspin. I know Baloo.
I'm
Shere
pretty
Khan,
sure it's just those two,
Uh,
because not even
I think
commented
Louis
it. I
was in
remember
it, wasn't
Nostalgia
he?
Critic commenting on that.
I think King Louis was too, wasn't he?
Louis? The
Wasn't he
kid?
like
Oh wait, no,
no,
the
Monkey
the
King.
ape, the orangutan.
The
Oh yeah,
orangutan.
I guess he is in one of them. I
The
do
one that
remember the
gets
Nostalgia
played-
Critic mentioning just like, what about other characters like Ka or Ka? It's weird that Ka isn't in there.
Oh yeah, the Panther was in it too. I forget what his name was.
Bagheera?
At least I remember. I forget what his name was.
Bagheera, I think.
Bagheera? I think he was in it. Now I have to look it up.
It's always the car wasn't in it
Time
because
to
it doesn't
explore
have
the
limbs.
Tailspin Wiki.
Yep. Well, there is no Tailspin wiki, which is weird enough.
Is
It's
there
a
at
it's a
least a
tail spin-off. All right. List of Tailspin characters. Yeah, Baloo. Kit was the child.
No way.
Yeah, he was the original old character for that.
Alright,
Yeah, totally radical dude with a backwards baseball cap and a hoverboard.
yeah, the air pirates. None of them look familiar. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
Don
Don
Carnage's
Carnage,
crew were original to Tailspin.
Alright, Ivanhoe.
Oh, this goes into. No, that does not goes into that.
Alright, there's Shere Khan. Oh yeah, there's King Louis. Oh, I must have been freaking Mandela affecting Bagheera.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's Baloo, Shere Khan, and Louis are the only ones. There's a lot of fucking like one-off characters. Bloody hell. And most of them are voiced by Jim Cummings.
Oh, bother.
Alright, anyways, yeah, freaking...
Kind of curious.
Man, this chord saw blade in this mode is really fucking OP. So basically, in the mode that I'm trying out, it's basically giving them all the buffs they get in Hollow Zero to face some enemies and get a good. And you gotta complete some things, get some goodies. But like, man, if this is what Corrin's doing in Hollow Zero after getting all of her items, Jesus Christ, her saw is deadly as shit. There's a big ass area effect on that.
I mean,
Look at her just fucking delete this bitch.
AoE. AoE. Oh yeah, Big Hero 6 is in one of the games, isn't it? So San
Yep, in
Francisco,
3.
which is already a fusion of 2 places.
So that means we fused anyway, and we should find another place that's fused to places already.
I still love that our guild in Brown Dust is just stickers and nothing else.
That's all it needs to be. That's all it needs to
It's all stickers? Always was.
be. Always has been. Alright, baby, gotta be.
okay.
Alright.
Let's see. Freeze rate with Tendara becomes Tendara shot. That sounds fun.
Alright, you know what?
Oh wait,
You
that's
know
only
what?
for Aqua.
After I do my dailies, I'll start doing the spreadsheet.
I can use that.
But I have like 5 dailies to do, so it's not going to be for a bit.
Hmm.
The World Ends With You is also in Kingdom Hearts, I believe.
Which one?
What was that?
The World Ends With You.
Yeah.
The world from what?
The world ends with you.
Oh, the world ends with you. Yeah, that's the second Square Enix property, which is why that's gonna be what gets fused with Radiant Garden. Not really.
Not really.
I don't know.
Not really, but really.
I don't know. I don't know what world the world ends with you characters are in, but
Deep freeze.
I think they all.
Freeze
I think they
surrounding
also.
enemies, attack frozen foes to deal more damage than usual.
If I recall it correctly, their original world was Tokyo or some Japanese city.
Maybe, I don't know.
I played a little bit of The World Ends With You. I didn't enjoy it, but
How come?
from what I remember, which I of course it's been many a year since I played it, so I could be misremembering, but it played kind of like the control was kind of like Chain of Memories, but it didn't like the pins didn't work like the cards do, if I recall correctly. But like
Alright, I'm back.
I'll come back.
I'll come back.
Yeah, we were talking about the second Square property that's in Kingdom Hearts. The World Ends With You.
Ah. Oh, right. That wasn't Dream Depth Distance.
Oh, right. I need to do that, or at least try to do that.
I would like more Square properties, like Parasite Eve. Introduce guns into Kingdom Hearts.
They already have guns in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, but
More
What?
guns.
There's lots of varieties of guns in Kingdom Hearts, actually.
Including Giant
I
Space
mean,
Gun.
Pirates of the Caribbean, for starters, we mentioned that
well,
earlier.
yeah. I was just thinking, what about like modern firearms, like a rocket launcher?
Wait, Square Enix still remembers Parasite Eve?
Third Birthday was the last game, and it was also what killed Parasite Eve.
Mm.
Yeah, at least in my opinion. Third Birthday was a bad game.
I remember in 3 there's this game concept that was basically it's Anuma who does the Kingdom Hearts Ready, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Basically he got turned down for doing Final Fantasy 15, and that was sort of his jab back at it, like what the concept could have been.
In Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yeah, that thing that's in the Toy Story world. I'm not going to elaborate to not spoil, you know.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on the wiki, and yeah, keeping it surprise for Nina would be a thing.
Mhm.
But also, weren't they trying to make it an actual thing, or?
I don't know if he ever got the approval to make it an actual thing, but I'm pretty sure that he wants to.
I know there was like some there's like some out of Kingdom Hearts universe stuff about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if he's ever gotten the approval for it though.
Actually, if they added Xenogears to Kingdom Hearts, that'd be interesting.
I think Bandai Namco might have that property back again.
Nope. Xenogears is Square Enix. Xenosaga is Konami. No, or is
Xenoblade is Nintendo.
No,
Yeah,
Xenoblade is Bandai Namco. Oh, Monolith Soft.
No, wait, Xenosaga might have been Bandai. Yeah, Xenosaga was Bandai Namco.
Man, to think that one franchise is kind of divided over 3 different companies.
Yeah, it's hilarious. But yeah, but Xenogears is still Square Enix because they were able to add it into World of Final Fantasy. You can actually fight the Xenogears, which is fun. That was one hell of a fight. Let's see what else. No, I would love to. I would love if they added more Square properties to Kingdom Hearts 4. Like what could they add?
I know, I'm just a bunny.
I mean, Star Ocean and Star Wars.
Man, imagine tossing Star Wars into all this nonsense.
I mean, we were talking about it earlier with Akari. She would think Xenohort and Palpatine would be a nice matchup.
Yeah, but the thing is, Palpatine would probably get pissed off with how many Xenohorts there are.
Yeah, but just imagine them trying to backstab each other.
It's like they're playing It's like they're playing PvP in a FromSoft game.
I mean, yes. I don't see the issue with that.
Ah, man,
Try key, butthole.
Try key, butthole. Oh no, you broke Ina. Bunny's dead, send help.
Thank you, Basil.
I'm just imagining the reaction cities might have to see the absolute bullshit that a Keyblade wielder could use.
You might be using a lightsaber, but I'm using a keyblade.
It's like, yeah, the Force is cool and all, but can it do this? Unlocks the door. Well, yeah,
Oh,
it
when
can
did-
rip off a door. What
when did-
about metaphorical doors? What do you mean metaphorical doors?
When did Sword Maiden get cut in for her ultimate?
She always had?
No, not when she first released.
Yes, she did.
I don't remember because I never saw it whenever I used her.
I mean, that's not something I can help you with if you don't remember it, but she always had.
No, I don't. It's not that I don't remember. I remember seeing her use her ultimate and her not having a cut in.
I don't know what to tell you, but she had it.
Hmm. Okay, I might need to shift the position of my.
Hey guys, I got
Sure.
another magic haste.
Nice.
That's 4.
I'm gonna have to shift the position of my characters a bit because.
And that means we are a little bit close to maximizing the amount of Mega Flash you can.
What did you?
I just need to get those fire boost ups as well at some point, so I still need one of them.
Absolute devastation.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to do you like this. All right. Anyways, so what was that? You got more mega flares?
No, I don't get more Mega Flash yet. I got another magic haste,
Hmm.
which means more Mega Flash per second.
More mega.
What?
I
heard you. I heard you being like, "Oh, under your breath, more Mega Flash per second." I heard that.
Anyways, let's.
No,
think of more
not
worlds.
anyways. Well, why was that?
Because you're explosive sexual.
No, I'm not. I am not explosive sexual. That's what we.
I don't know. I don't know. You're not beating the allegations.
What do you mean you're not beating the allegations? Yeah, what allegations
you're
are
not.
there?
I just allegated it.
Wait, why can I not complete Poison Edge with block here? I have both of them mastered, so.
Actually, you know what? Since I got the wiki up, I'll look into what worlds there are.
There's also Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
It's yes.
Man,
it is
that would be a minefield of legality because that also had Warner Brothers in it.
Well, that's only if they decide to use the Warner side. If they just use the characters,
I mean, Disney has the rights to Roger Rabbit himself and Jessica Rabbit and all the original characters. So
and Baby Herman.
yeah. So
And
they can just
Dip.
leave out Warner Brothers from it.
Dip would be fun to introduce if it affects other Disney worlds.
Ooh,
Dip, the stuff
yeah.
that deletes cartoons.
that could be fun.
Don't. Yeah, actually, it could be a byproduct of the darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, then we get a beat up Judge Doom.
And we get to see Jessica.
Yep. Give a whole new generation of people something for that.
I mean, more rabbit representation is always good.
She's not a rabbit. She's married to a rabbit, that's why she has the last name Rabbit, but
She has an
she's not a
honorable
rabbit
rabbit.
herself.
She's an honorable
Oh
rabbit.
boy, here we go. We got a list of all the worlds. Alright, you know what? I do wish we could add the Fate series just because Keyblade Graveyard, but alas.
Unlimited Keyblade works.
And so I pray unlimited Keyblade works.
I mean, it's an attack that fucking Xehanort used.
I mean, all like, yeah. I mean, Like we had Ina and I had this discussion about I think you guys were there about how Archer and Gilgamesh would be
Yeah, Double was there at least. I'm not sure about Wells,
like
but
Gilgamesh could use every Keyblade and Archer could make duplicates of every Keyblade.
And something about Dick Wizard.
What was that, Wild?
I think
Something
we
about
talked about the
Dick
Dick Wizard.
oh yeah, that was from that year.
Ah, Merlin, please change.
See, but that's the problem. He keeps changing people. That's kind of how we got into this mess.
We didn't mean the others, we mean you! Oh, it's your fault for not being too specific about that.
And then he changes to Disney Merlin.
Actually, it would also be hilarious if the Sword in the Stone Arthur met Fate Arthur.
So you were taught all about the world, even changed you to a squirrel. Would you like a second penis? Not for any practical reasons. I just find it funny.
It's a sign of a true hero.
Merlin is the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Yeah.
As long as your life's problems are in any way related to our theory and legend.
One series I was having trouble thinking of a fusion for was Tron.
Also, really stupid suggestion here, but another thing that could possibly work with Lilo Stitch, or at least Stitch at the very least, would be the Buzz Lightyear standalone series.
The what
yeah.
standalone series?
Buzz!
The Buzz Lightyear standalone series.
Oh,
Buzz Lightyear of Star Command.
yeah.
Actually, if we want to take the space setting from Lilo and Stitch as well, like with Star Command here, Treasure Planet would once again be a good viable option.
Yeah, the Treasure Planet and also yeah,
And Star Wars.
yeah. I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Just imagine fucking Stitch catching the blast from one of the fucking invading machines that the Empire has. Be like, wow, flings it back at him. Just let him go ham inside a fucking AT-AT.
A funny
shoot
idea.
him
I also,
into.
a funny
You could
idea
shoot-
that I like. Oh no, I don't know why I thought of Fate with Star Wars, but the clone troopers just looking at all the saber faces and saying, "Oh, you're clones too."
I'll address that in just a moment, but I'm just now imagining instead of a missile into the fucking exhaust port of the Death Star, you shoot Stitch.
Oh yeah.
I
He
mean-
just tears away at wires.
I mean,
He's durable enough.
yeah.
But also, Fate actually has its own Star Wars parody in universe called the Servantverse. Complete with lightsabers and force lightning and some other nonsense.
So are the lightsabers just light elemental sabers?
I'll show you what I mean.
Yeah.
Also, I love and hate the concept of a dark saber. It's a canon thing in Star Wars. It is both the coolest and stupidest idea.
Alter.
What I actually never heard of the dark saber.
I think it I can't remember where exactly they hang on,
I
let me
mean,
look it up.
Star Wars has its extended universe in the books and all that, so.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a book only thing though.
And those are.
All right, I'm gonna show you.
Oh no, it was in The Mandalorian.
Mm,
I'm gonna go put
I-
it down in Mobage.
mhm.
I'm gonna put
Was it
2 videos of pretty much the same thing. It's just different
Yeah.
outfits for it.
was it in The Mandalorian? Hang on, let me double check.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna go Mysterious Heroine X. There we go. Then Double
Oh, no.
X.
Oh no, the dark saber did show up in the Clone Wars CG series. I do remember it gets destroyed, but I forget how. Yeah, alright, that's how. Oh, alright, your appearances. Clone Wars, the Darth Maul series, The Mandalorian, the Book of Boba Fett. It wasn't in any of the movies, I don't think.
And there's this.
Then
But
Blade
yeah.
Stars. Oh, hey, that sounds cool.
Oh, you actually fight Peter?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
All right.
I mean,
I
then again,
have
you're
put a bunch of videos for related servant versus servants. Just the main 2 in variations. Show you what I mean.
Let's see here.
again, Terra not beating the not very bright allegations.
I mean, his elements are earth and darkness, so.
Yeah, I mean, those are not bright elements.
Yeah.
Doppel said he was posting a thing in the Mobage.
Oh no! Cute fairy's in danger. Let's go save her.
Oh. Guard that treasure with your life. I don't want to die though. Captain Hook is very, very scary.
Yeah.
Very mean. He's a meanie.
He's a stinky poo-poo head.
Alright, I will look at these later because they're videos.
Yeah. There's a fair bit of them. But yeah, Fate has its own Star Wars parody.
I mean, also, continuing on Square properties, yeah, Dragon Quest is another one. I don't
Now
know
that'd
how.
be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know how well it'd work in the
I
Kingdom
think if you
Hearts
kept it
series.
simple and just stuck to Dragon Quest 1, 2, or 3, you'd probably get it to roll pretty well, right?
Yeah.
I don't know about fusion stuff regarding it, but you could get
Oh well, yeah. I wasn't the stuff adding right now. I'm not thinking about fusions all that much. I mean, I know I did say that with Star Wars and Star Ocean, but I wasn't being
Yeah.
serious about that because Star Wars.
I do think maybe the best way to handle throwing in a Dragon Quest character might be to just have them as, let's say, Erdrick himself. Let's say he just appears. Have him be the Olympus Coliseum dude this time.
Mm.
Yeah. Something simple. Get you started. Get your foot in the
Hey
door.
guys, look
see
at
how
this!
well it
Look at
goes.
this! Look at this!
Oh,
All those
What?
mushrooms.
oh,
What happened?
oh! This is gonna be.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Of course.
Oh,
Of
is he fighting
course.
all the hard mushroom bosses?
No, he's casting Mega Flare, and it didn't do a dent into mushrooms. That's hilarious.
Actually, it did dent them. There were a lot less of them.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Because it looks like they're infinite respawning. Ooh, I like Blade Charge.
Yeah, of course you do. See, infinitely respawning, huh? 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 They get mega flare like all the rest.
Ina's worst enemy is going to be.
I don't know. I couldn't
that
see
magic
anything because the
absorbing
entire
enemy.
screen was white.
That's my point.
Oh yeah,
it was
an
white
entire
and then it
screen
was
of
all
white's
gone.
usually the sign of an explosion.
The screen went white and then nothing happened.
And then
excuse you?
everything was dead.
Oh no! See, fairies fit in a lantern.
Oh yeah, Tinkerbell does, but we already knew that.
Yeah, Indy does too, but
But let me put it this way: not all fairies are the same size. There's no way you're gonna fit Bargith, Morgan, or fucking Bulb and Sif in a fucking in lantern. They're significantly larger.
just get a large enough lantern.
I'm sorry, Doppel, but that sounds like a skill issue.
No, it's a size issue.
Just get a big
And
enough
Bargith
lantern.
gets bigger.
Ah, it's the gator.
You all are
What's funny
dark,
is
so-
Bargain's summer thing is very Ultraman in its stylization.
I must say I still enjoy Bargith.
Bargain is cool.
Love her. So excited for a summer version to come out. So excited.
Bargain is decent.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Decent.
Yeah.
Decent.
Oh,
I mean,
right,
there
that's
are
right.
better fairies than her.
Actually, this series would probably work the
Say
best.
a matter
with
of
Lilo
opinion.
instead.
Leave it at that.
Yeah.
No, I just saw a series that would work probably the best with Lilo and Stitch.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Monsters Inc.
oh.
I can see it. Oh, actually, if we're going to include Lilo and Stitch, they've had some canonical crossovers with some other Disney shows,
Oh, right, that's
including Kim Possible and the Proud Family.
I think I'm gonna stick with the movies though, because I don't
They
think
had
any-
movies.
They originated as TV shows.
Okay.
Because
Okay, but like Kim Possible world would be pretty cool though.
Yeah.
That has a plethora of villains that you could choose from.
And you can add Shigo in, so.
Yeah, appeal to all the thirsty people who love goth women.
Accumulator makes
Who
up for
will
its poor reach with
actually
an extra
just kill
boost in
them.
magic. It also makes it easier to land critical hit and deals highest damage when you do. I didn't get everything there, I think, so I need to go back.
you know what? Let's just see how well this goes. All right.
But a lot of the original Disney shows are pretty good.
Yeah,
I mean,
know,
what if the next theme was just Disney Channel original shows? Oh no, not the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody world.
Oh.
God.
The Terror.
Please
Like
stop.
I went from battling the darkness to trying not to piss off Mr. Mosby. man.
No.
No, no. All right, let's see. Fusing Winnie the Pooh with anything would be a little difficult because it's a storybook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Plus, it
Well,
just
Fuse
ended
of
up
Tron.
becoming a minigame world.
Actually, you know what? I'll consider that wild because that is actually a very good suggestion.
What was
Which
it?
one?
Fusing it with Tron.
Oh.
Because
Yeah, we get
Tron was,
Tron themed minigames then.
yeah, because Tron was also another one that I was having trouble with. Because they're both very unique worlds.
So we get Cyberpoo.
Oh,
That's just
bother.
YouTube poops.
Though actually, you know what? Looking at this, I think we could actually make a Tailspin Worlds after all.
Oh? Got something?
Well, ignoring that one thing, there is the world, the country of the Musketeers.
Oh yeah,
No,
I
the
was
Musketeers.
considering the Rescuers as well, but I wasn't sure how
Yeah.
you'd run that.
I
rest-
mean,
no,
mix
because-
them up with Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Or here's another idea. The Great Mouse Detective.
All right.
yeah,
That'd
but,
be a good one.
Yeah, but the reason I was saying how the Musketeers could work because those are different those are doppelgangers of Mickey, Donald, and Goofy from Disney Castle.
Are they doppelgangers? I thought that
Well,
was
they're
unclear.
unless something about the country is like if oh, it's set in the past. All right,
Yeah,
never
it is
mind.
set in the past because that
Okay,
particular
never
level
mind.
was a sleeping world.
But
Whether or not they're the same person or not is still a little unclear.
yeah,
I mean, we kind of had some confirmation in Kingdom Hearts too that a lot of Mickey's previous adventures are all canon to the lore. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
we do know about the whole Steamboat Willie thing being still him.
yeah, but you also had those windows with Mickey's adventures, like the fire thing and all that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I
that's
still
still
find-
that same era.
Yeah.
But the Three Musketeers movie is a little bit of a different bag of worms.
Fair enough, I guess.
I still find it funny how Pete steals his own boat.
Yeah.
Oh, is that?
Is that Baby Riku?
Oh well, that opens up a whole bunch of bullshit.
What?
The Wreck-It Ralph world.
Oh,
Oh no,
right.
that's
Oh no.
that's in one of the mobile games. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm ignoring mobile games right now.
I mean, they are canon.
Yeah, they are canon.
This is true. All right,
Everyone's
so Wreck-It
frustration.
Wreck-It
Who's
Ralph
trying to keep
just
track of the lore?
so the Wreck-It Ralph world just opens up everything.
I mean, Smash already did it as well a little bit there, but
Yeah, I know, but it didn't add in Street Fighter.
and then not
We're
only
just gonna
Street
toss
Fighter.
Sora into
Oh
the
no, wait,
Mario
that's
world
right.
next
Ryu
time.
and Ken was in. All right, I completely blanked on Ryu and Ken being in Smash. Man, freaking. All right, so
Everything's just folding in on itself.
Mm-hmm.
watch there's gonna be a freaking Disney documentary about something
Okay,
in
I
real
feel like
life.
this is
and- or
important,
it's gonna
Riku, touching that Keyblade.
be- all right, that's Cinderella. All right, that's Wreck-It Ralph, I think. Yeah, that's another Wreck-It Ralph world.
So, which franchises were all in Wreck-It Ralph? Because I also remember Bowser being in there and all that.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
can't remember.
Eggman.
Literal
Eggman.
Satan.
Yeah, Eggman was Sonic. Pac-Man was also in Smash. Qbert.
Man, now you have to go and look up what's all in Wreck-It Ralph then, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm ignoring that for now. All right, Deep Jungle was Tarzan, if I recall
We'll address that can of
correctly.
worms later.
Deep Space was Lilo and Stitch. Destiny Islands and Disney Castle I will ignore. Disney Town I will ignore.
What about Sky High?
Alright, Dive to the Heart was... No. Dwarfwood, that's Snow White. Enchanted Dominion was Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, actually, just thought of a Fusion World thing. Hocus Pocus with Halloween Town.
Wait,
Or
Hocus
Halloween
Pocus
Town with Halloween Town, if you catch that drift.
Hocus Pocus was a Disney movie?
Yeah, it was originally going
Huh.
to be a Disney Channel original, but they
Oh,
changed
hey
it to
there,
a
Fetchen.
theatrical
Thanks for
release.
the ride.
It didn't do too
Oh,
well in
Street Fighter
theatrical
X
release, but it got a cult following afterwards.
That's been a while since I played that. How did your stream go? And if you need to take care of yourself before you do anything, feel free to do so. The rate is already appreciated.
You know what? We should add a world that has the Muppets.
It went well, that's good to hear.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
But I did see like a comment that's resurfaced every now and then. It was like, why does Disney keep doing live action remakes when they own the fucking Muppets?
Yeah, this is Hey, that one's Rapunzel. Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Let's do Muppets versions of the
Anyways,
IPs.
for the radios that came with Pathogen. Hi, I'm Inabi and Vel-VOD-tale. I do a lot of variety stuff here here. I do Metroidvanias, JRPGs, and a variety of other stuff. And, well, in case someone has told you lies, don't trust them.
I mean, yeah, you don't usually trust people who lie to you, but this
Exactly.
sounds oddly pointed.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Suspicious.
Nothing suspicious about it. I mean,
Hmm.
a lot of you guys have been telling lies about me, so...
I don't know why just Hercules the name just kind of irritates me. I think it's
Maybe
because
you've been conditioned to hear it as Hercules, but now you know it's supposed to be Heracles.
Yeah. Alright, that's
Disney's forever hurt the pronunciation of that.
Prankster's Paradise. What's
I mean,
that?
there was also this
That's Pinocchio.
Alright, that's another Pinocchio area. Alright. Alright, The Lion King, Quadratum.
Okay, how many treasures do I have left in this world?
Oh, alright, this is alright, that's what that is, alright.
4 of them.
Alright, that's Big Hero 6. That is... Oh, that's actually a world we could probably fuse with Olympus, to be honest.
Which world?
It's a mobile game world. Scala ad Calum.
What is that from?
It's I think it's an original world, but the inhabitants are all named after the Norse gods.
Ah.
Oh.
So that's why it probably could fuse pretty decently with, especially if they are the Norse gods, because Odin looks very Odin.
I mean, but then you can have with Marvel. That already has Odin.
I have no idea. I'll I'll research this a little later.
Okay, so
Shibuya. All right, that's the world ends with you world. All right,
Okay,
or the
Yeah,
part
that's
in
the
Japan. It takes.
that is real world / possibly the world ends with you.
It is the world ends with you. All right, there's the Tron world. Well, one of the Tron worlds.
can Binding Strike do something for me here?
Nice.
Binding.
Huh.
K
Alright.
or I. Okay, we can do the I one for the final magic haste.
Alright, there's Mulan.
Wait, what? I got shenanigans here. Damn it.
You got
Alright,
shenanigans.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I didn't list Fantasia because that was.
Darn it.
Alright.
Sorry, what did you say, Murder?
No, I don't know why I skipped listing Fantasia.
I don't know.
Alright,
Good
that's Toy
question.
Story. Traverse Town and Twilight Town are. Oh, actually, Wonderland would probably fit in better with Neverland
Oh yeah.
because they're both kind of imaginary worlds.
Mm.
I guess.
Imaginary world, except when they're not.
And just imagine fusing the Queen of Hearts with Ursula.
She just gets bigger and fatter and more pink.
And bigger, fatter, and angrier.
Mm.
And
Give me your head.
Tip them off with their heads.
no, the funniest part is freaking crap, hang on, I have to think of it. Freaking it was your comment did like derailed my train of thought, and I don't know
I'm so
how.
sorry.
Oh no, I was making another Fate reference. That's what it was.
No.
Yeah, the diffusion would be a berserker in caster class.
Oh wait, since Pathogen did the rating just now, that means he didn't see this thing that you wanted to be clipped. So yay, go me. I'm safe.
Yeah, but he can always
Hey,
go through the
Pathogen, there's
VOD.
going to be something that you're going to want to clip on today's Ina stream. Just letting you know.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
early in. There we go.
Do
We
you
did
guys
our
remember the
part.
exact bit? Because I don't.
No, I do not.
Oh.
Hehe.
Damn.
Skill issue.
I'm sure we can find it if we look for it.
Alright, that's all the worlds that I know of that are Disney properties that are in this game. Alright, so it is Winnie the Pooh, Aladdin, Frozen, The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Wreck-It Ralph, Cinderella, Tarzan, Lilo and Stitch, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, The Night Bear Before Christmas, Rapunzel, The Hunchback of Notre Dame, Pinocchio, Monsters Inc., Peter Pan, Hercules, Pirates of the Caribbean, Lion King, Big Hero 6, Tron, Mulan, Fantasia, Toy Story, and The Adventures of Alice in Wonderland.
Okay.
It's still a pretty sizable list.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just using this list to we started off with The Lion King and oh yeah, the Jungle Book isn't actually in this, so
We'd have to
Excuse
introduce
me.
it.
yeah, you'd have to introduce it.
But if we choose not to just introduce it, we could use Tailspin.
But
Depending on
that
our
would
angle.
also that would also have to be something we'd introduce.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. All right, and we did say the Hunchback of Notre Dame with
With Sleeping or not Sleeping Beauty.
Beauty and the
Beauty and
Beast.
the Beast.
Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. For just because the concept of fusing Frollo with Gaston is just
Yeah, it's hilarious.
so toxically hilarious as a villain.
Yeah, it's.
Mm.
I kind of wish they had well actually they might have something like that. I'll have to look into it. All right, that's 3 off this list because I'm just gonna minimize the list as we go.
Will you now?
Maybe. All right. All right. What is you guys' thoughts on Alice in Wonderland with Peter Pan?
I guess it could work.
I need you to sell it to me more.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah,
Like spit some
no,
bullshit.
I don't know
at me.
why. I don't know why I said Ursula and Queen of Hearts because freaking that's Little Mermaid in Alice in Wonderland. And in this case, it would be Captain Hook and the Queen of Hearts, which is also equally horrifying.
No,
The Queen of Hearts
crocodile
is
and the Queen of
big,
Hearts.
weird mustache.
Yeah, just this gorilla ass woman with a pirate hat, and a mustache.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of it is whimsy and fantasy. Like
And they've been doing a lot of
maybe
the classic
never,
Disney stuff so far.
maybe well yeah, but and then there is a bit of insanity and chaos involved in both, but Neverland's less so.
And well,
You
not
know, for
everything.
as much as that's worth.
Not everything can be as good as Wonderland.
Yeah. All right, you know what? We'll shelve those. We'll shelve the series involved with those for now.
Okay, so how do I get up there?
Yeah, some of these are hard to think of how to fit them into with stuff. Actually, I just realized Wreck-It Ralph is a video game, so that would probably fit better with Tron.
That's true.
Yeah, that should have been obvious. Why didn't we think of that?
Yeah. Well, then again, at the time I said it, I didn't know Wreck-It Ralph was a world, so.
And even
I
when
mean,
you,
like when we were
you
talking
learned
about
about it, you were trying to deny it was his world. So.
Eh, fair enough. Alright, so that's Wreck-It Ralph and Tron. Toy Story is another difficult one to do.
Toy Story is very flexible though, because of how they handled it before.
Yeah.
How did they handle it then?
And it has a lot of movies you could pull from. But if you're talking about fusing,
Yeah. I just had the
It
stupidest
actually
thought.
might go on.
Actually, I just thought of one that would work better, but my stupid thought was Toy Story and Pinocchio. But
But
no,
what would work better
one
now?
that works, one that actually works because of the hiding from humans aspect would be Toy Story and Monsters Inc.
Oh,
Could possibly work.
yeah.
Hmm. Well, like
I
again,
have
let's
an alternate if you want to keep the size. Maybe that's where you could shove the rescuers.
yeah.
That's more about scale than anything else.
Yeah. I will add the rescuers onto the list as a consideration, but I'm not because the rescuers just is a pretty it was a pretty fine movie. The both of them.
I get you. I get you. Like
I
I'm
put
pretty indifferent to it myself,
yeah.
but also like Kingdom Hearts is a good chance to like really expand on things that didn't get a full opportunity,
Yeah.
or even just an expansion into their world.
Yeah,
I still think we should probably use the Great Mouse Detective for something.
well, I will
Because who
also
doesn't love just Mouse Sherlock Holmes at that point?
Mm.
I will add that to the list as well because Radigan is hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. Radigan's a great villain.
And
Was the American Tail movies Disney?
I will look it up.
Because if they are, we can add in. We can add in that.
Okay, wait a
Alright,
second. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here.
Nope, they were Universal.
Okay.
Now, FIFA was a were fun movies. I remember those.
American
And
Tail.
there really
Yeah.
were a lot of mice
Mhm.
movies and
Yeah,
shows
like
for a while, weren't there?
there's
I mean, there's of course
for
Tom and
instance,
Jerry in terms of ongoing cartoons, but for a while there, we were getting a lot of shows with mice in them. There's the Tales of Nim or whatever that was called.
The Secret of
Oh,
Nim.
yeah, the Secret of
Stuart
Nim.
Little.
There
I
was the
was
Rescuers, the
actually
Great Mouse Detective, American Tail. A lot of mice-focused movies.
Oh,
I was actually
since we're
about to
talking about
mention this.
animal movies, I have a horrible idea. I'm not sure if it's Disney, but
Watership Down.
All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh, I
Oh.
had those movies.
Oh, actually, Watership Down was Warner Brothers, huh? Hang on, let's see. All Dogs Go to Heaven. Is that Disney? Nope, that is... It's yet another Don Bluth movie, so we know that Don
Mhm.
Bluth movies are, created just to cause children to cry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remembered Land Before Time, but I'm pretty sure that's not a Disney thing. That's probably still
Mhm.
Universal.
I mean, at some point,
Um,
everything will become Disney, so.
they're saying Warner Brothers or MGM for All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh yeah, here's another one. Cats Can't Dance.
They can't?
Oh,
Or Cats Don't Dance.
that's a fun movie. Is that a Disney movie?
Warner Brothers again.
Ah, okay.
Like
I'm like
the
that
good
has to be either
movies.
Disney or Warner Brothers.
Yeah, it's what Land Before Time. That's what it was. I remember getting into these before. Like there started to be way too many.
Mhm.
Universal for the Land of Before Time, and it's yet another Don Bluth movie.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
made me remember Land for Time because I had mentioned American Tail.
You know what? Let's just
We're
freaking
back.
do Disney
Man,
movies.
Dinosaur
We're
Tale?
Back is such an underrated movie. Sure, it
Mhm.
has its problems, but it's a solid movie.
All right, here we go. List of Walt Disney picture films. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's two that we should Dumbo and Bambi.
Oh,
They've always been summons. Probably
Yeah,
because they
but the
can't think of what to do
Yeah,
for
The
the
genie
whole
was
world
also
for
a
it.
summon.
Yeah, and Simba as well.
the hunter would be the villain of the Bambi world.
Cinderella, Treasure Island, Alice in Wonderland. It's the story of Robin Hood. Oh no, this is the live action one.
Hi, welcome to the stream, and thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, these got some of
Get
the
that
live action
in
ones in here
just
too.
a bit here. Is there a guy summoning this that I do not see? Because
Maybe.
these guys just keep coming. There he is. There he is. I see him now. Hey, you bitch. I'm like, these guys just aren't stopping.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's see.
And it is fishy when you're able to, of course. You gotta get over to that bitch over there. Like, I can combo these guys all day, but like, you know, I'm trying to get some shit done. Hey, you. He's hiding in some boxes. There we go. We got him. He's down. All
Oh,
his dudes are down.
that ended up being a Disney movie, huh?
Which one?
Hmm?
Old Yeller.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, is Where the Red Fern Grows also a Disney movie?
Well, they turned that into a movie. I never knew that.
Yeah. It even had
I
a
read the
sequel.
book.
And the book had a
Wait,
sequel
there
too.
Wait, you read?
There was the book had a sequel?
Yeah, the book actually had a sequel, and they adapted that into a
Huh.
movie too.
All right, let's see.
All right,
Where the
I'm
Red
out of
Fern
combat.
Grows.
I can hydrate.
No,
was
it
a pretty
is
solid movie.
Where the Red Fern Grows is not a Disney movie. Yeah, it was a really good book. I read it
It was a
while it was
solid movie too. Real
I
classic
read it while
of that era.
I read it while it was in. Yeah, I'm sticking mostly to.
Yeah, it was required
animated.
reading over here in the States.
Yeah.
States during elementary school, you know.
Okay.
I'm sticking mostly to animated movies because they got crap like Zorro.
Zorro. That's what movie,
Oh yeah,
please.
that's
Where the
another.
Red Fern Grows.
Also, I don't know if I want to. Some of these ain't.
Is it bad I've
Like-
never read it? Really? I thought everyone was required to read it as part of the elementary school curriculum. We did a whole month or so long unit on it because it's classic American author kind of thing. It's kind of a feel goody book. But no real high stakes. And of course, because it's about dogs, they have to break your heart with one of them dying at the end.
Of course.
Wait, only one of them died? I thought both of them died. Oh no, yeah.
The other one dies later on,
Yeah,
I
alright.
believe.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
don't know if she
remember
dies in the pages, but she is old, and she's dead by the second book.
Yeah,
Thanks, I hate it.
yeah. That's what causes the red fern to grow. Is
Yeah, where the red fern grows is where the first dog is buried. He was old and he gets injured during one of the hunts near the end of the book, and his health deteriorates, so they have to bury him later on. It's real sad. Up till then, it's like a real nice, relaxing story, and then
It rips your heart out.
that happens.
all right. There's yet another movie that would be hilarious.
There are a few books with that sort of similar setup. I remember reading Hatchet and its sequel. Technically, the sequel is a what if, but let's go to switch elementary schools, and first school is going to do it later in the year. The second school did it early on. Yeah, I avoided the Scarlet Letter for by doing that. So I've never read the Scarlet Letter. Heard it was boring as shit. But then
Yeah,
again,
Scarlet. Some schools Scarlet
can't say for sure.
Letter was In some
Yeah, it was
schools, the
required
Scarlet
reading
Letter
in
was
our
required.
state, but I managed to avoid the unit audit.
Yeah, it wasn't required reading for us, so oh, there's the first Rescuers movie.
Hi guys.
Hello,
Hello Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
All right, they're just no, not like Twitch Raiders,
Oh.
like enemy Raiders.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just some of the mobs. They're just standing here as NPCs.
after I make this list, I'll list off the. Oh, here's one that could terrify children.
Oh.
Oh.
The Black Cauldron.
Yeah. They're remaking that.
Really?
Yeah.
That
No,
is.
another live action remake.
Oh.
No.
Oh, of course. Of
I
fucking
love
course.
how the enthusiasm just left.
I mean, understandable.
I was kind of
It's
expecting
very
it, but still.
Hey, you know what? I'll just add Treasure Planet here, even though I haven't gotten to it yet in the list. You know what? Hocus Pocus is actually one of the live-action ones I will add because it has the same energy as Pirates of the Caribbean to me.
Mm-hmm. It's a really fun movie too.
I
As
think
long as we
that's-
don't have to ask Sora if he's a virgin.
I think that's a problem I have with the doing a lot of the live-action
their
movies
vibe?
from Disney. Is like the vibe, yeah, because these feel like they could be cartoons.
I will sell you then. Sky High would probably fit all right then. And
Sky High,
Halloween Town.
Yeah, I haven't seen either of those, so I can't really say.
All right, hold on. I gotta go help feed the kitties.
Meanwhile, Murder has the cat staring at him.
Father, I
Oh,
heard that. Give me food.
You know what? I'm surprised they never made this a world, but I guess I can understand why as well.
Oh?
Pocahontas.
Yeah, I can see
yeah,
why.
Yeah. Mm.
That's probably Disney's most second most controversial movie, animated movie out there, I think.
What would be the first?
Aladdin.
Eh.
They get away with Aladdin because it's more of a fantasy setting in that regard. But Aladdin and the original theme song for Aladdin, the Arabian Nights thing, that has gone through like 3 or 4 revisions in lyrics. And even now it's still not available on Disney Plus.
I don't know if I want to add Dinosaur. It's an animated movie technically, but also it was so boring.
But don't you want to do the dinosaur?
Everybody do the flop. Oh, here's one that could be fun.
No?
Oh?
I'll have to wait for Doppel to come back because
Oh.
it is one I'm pretty sure he will also agree would be fun.
Why am I afraid now? Okay, so there are sections here that I simply cannot get to for some reason, so... I will assume that I will be getting some movement ability later on.
There it is, Monsters Inc. And then here's a bunch of direct-to-DVD.
At least I say I will wait for it, but
Should I? Should I?
what?
I want to, but I think I shouldn't. It's another movie with Christopher Walken in it as well.
Oh?
The Country Bears.
I am not familiar with that one, so...
I think I've seen that as a kid.
You know what? I will say no for now. Oh, Well, I'm going to ignore that because it's originally a Studio Ghibli movie. Inspector Gadget. Oh no. I guess that's one that could probably work with Little Mermaid, but I don't know if I will. Man, this list is getting bigger than I expected.
Okay, let's see.
Actually, that's probably one. That's also another fun one.
Which one?
The Incredibles.
Oh yeah. Is
Oh
it?
yeah.
Is that Disney?
Well, Pixar. Disney acquired Pixar.
Okay, fair enough. I was just asking, I wasn't sure, so...
Where's my super suit?
Woman, where's my super suit? Alright, you know what? I've reached Sky High and I will put it on the list as a consideration since Doppel seems to think it would work out well.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's right, Chicken Little was a summon, so you know what? Might as well add Chicken Little. Oh yeah, I forgot that they made a Bambi too.
Oh.
Live action Bambi, when?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, Doppel, a couple of ones that would be well, one that's amusing and one that's probably pretty good. The one that would be amusing, in Kingdom Hearts, Emperor's New Groove.
No.
I love that idea.
And one that would be pretty fun is and probably I would probably pair it with Sky High if we use Sky High. The Incredibles.
Oh, that is a Disney movie, isn't it? Yeah, Disney Pixar.
Yeah. God damn it, Ratatouille.
Bro didn't even get his own world.
Wait, was Ratatouille in one of the games?
He was in
Yeah.
3
Oh,
as a side quest, so he didn't have his own world.
yeah.
He was working at the restaurant Scrooge was running.
Yeah, they just gave him a restaurant.
Oh, okay, so that works like that. Okay, that's
We could add Wally if we wanted to.
Indeed, indeed.
Because, I we could add Narnia, but I'm not going to because it's Narnia.
Okay, let's do this one first then.
Oh yeah, all the freaking Tinkerbell movies.
I mean, you need more cute fairies, and Indy cannot deny she's a cute fairy anymore.
Yeah, I did just the Tinkerbell movies where oh, here's another sad one that I'm going to add.
From what I remember, they were pretty much Disney-branded Barbie movies.
Yeah, it was that exactly. Yes. Here's another sad
I
one.
hear they're not terrible. Then
they
again,
might
the Barbie
not,
movies are actually pretty alright too.
yeah, it's just I was never into those kind of movies. Like I have a
I get it,
bunch
I
of
get it.
friends. I have a bunch of friends who enjoyed My Little Pony, and I never got into it.
I see.
I mean,
I have a relative that was really into My Little Pony, and I was forced to watch that a lot of times.
Yeah, no.
I've watched a few episodes when they come on occasion.
No, I had
They're
watched
alright.
all episodes.
Oh, jeez. But
But those were also the 80s My Little Pony, so...
like you can watch what you want. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say anything about it. It's just the My Little Pony, the Tinkerbell movies, the Barbie movies. They never really appealed to me.
I get it.
But yeah. Prince of Persia, huh? Oh no, that's the
I beg
live
your
action.
pardon?
Yeah, they made a Prince of Persia movie. The live action Prince of Persia.
Wait. Is the Mummy movie also by them? No, that has to be Universal, right?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's because it's a Universal monster movie, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm like, no way it's the Brendan Fraser one.
No, Prince of Persia is a video game.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, since my mind went to the Mummy.
Yeah, Disney distributed a lot of Studio Ghibli movies, but I'm not adding those. Oh yeah, I don't know why I put Rapunzel when the movie series is actually Tangled. Because yeah, that was one of the worlds is Tangled.
Mummy movie?
Oh, let's
Oh,
total
classic
okay,
Brendan
yeah.
Fraser one and shitty one. The Brendan Fraser one, but I'm just trying to remember who made it. And yeah, it was Universal.
Oh, I don't want to add this, but I have to since it's an animated movie.
Which one?
Cars.
Oh.
I mean...
Oh,
I mean, if
car
you did that,
Goofy.
you'd just end up making a world that's sort of minigame focused.
I mean...
That's not too bad. A racing one, as long as the controls are right.
It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy are now cars.
Can I tell you guys about our Lord and
Think of the
Savior Lightning
merchandise.
McQueen?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, think of the merchandise we could do with Cars Sora,
Yeah,
Cars Donald, and Cars Goofy.
exactly. Do we want that? That's a different question.
Of course you want that.
I'm not so sure about that.
You make Sora the racer, Goofy his fucking 16-wheeler to haul him around, and Donald's his pit crew.
God damn it. Don't make it make sense! Damn it!
I'm gonna make it make sense.
No! Stop!
Stop making this idea work.
Yeah, exactly. And there got my second lucky strike.
And if you want to implement some combat into it, you do Cars 2, to be exact.
God damn it.
Cars 2
will-
doesn't exist.
What was this about Cars?
I said if you want to
Double made it
still do some
work.
action in it, you do Cars 2. But yeah, I was spitballing ways to make it work, and Hina was suffering because it actually made sense.
Honestly, a decision I might make because of how many of these there are, I might cram all the talking animal movies into one world. Because then there's like the Lady and the Tramp, the 101 Dalmatians, the Fox and the Hound, Oliver and Company, yeah, Ratatouille. Yeah.
Oh, hey, this is an attack that a murder would like.
Really? What is
Chaos
it?
Blade.
Yes.
Figures as much.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's add Beverly Hills Chihuahua.
The what?
Beverly Hills Chihuahua. You didn't stutter.
Hello, planes. I'm
The what?
ignoring you now. No, it's distributed by Disney. It's not actually made by Disney,
No, no,
but
no.
it's in the list.
Take me back. The what?
The
Beverly Hills Chihuahua.
What kind of
Chihuahua.
bullshit is that?
It's a movie about a Chihuahua and its family. Its ever-growing family. Because the third movie, there's like
101
5
Chihuahuas?
babies. Beverly Hills.
Yeah, by the third, it's an ever-growing family, so I was like, does it eventually end up being 101 Chihuahuas?
That
I don't
would be
know.
hilarious.
I don't even know if they're all Chihuahuas by the third movie.
Oh, hey, Inside Out. I'm pretty sure that could be an interesting. Oh man, it'd be amazing if Inside Out, if Osmosis Jones was a
Oh
Disney
yeah.
property.
Oh yeah. That would.
I fucking love Osmosis Jones.
What a missed opportunity for us.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not.
You know what would be an interesting way to go about Inside Out? Is if you were you start off in Riley's head and the enemies are all in there and you're battling them, and then you'd have to go in and out, basically shrink and grow, to try to affect things in the level.
Like inside
Riley.
Riley's. No, like inside Riley's body is the battle area, and outside of Riley's is like the quote unquote town. I didn't. I probably should have known this, but I didn't realize Zootopia was a Disney movie.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have known that.
I mean, it's the second coming of the furry, so...
Oh, all right. Moana was Moana was another Disney movie I forgot about.
I mean, if we're addressing all of those, so is Coco.
Coco?
Yeah, I
feel like Coco has a lot of potential too.
Yeah, this list is going by release date, so I hadn't gotten to Coco
We'll
yet.
get to that.
I just got to Coco, which was right after Cars 3.
Coco has so much potential, especially since there's skeletons in that world.
I see where you're going.
Probably.
And fighting Dela Cruz. Feel like you could do something fun with that.
Okay.
Also, the Robin Hood movie was another one that I added. Because of course it's of course Robin Hood has.
You could do something fun with that. You definitely do something fun with that.
Yeah, it's just. I don't know if I'll. Well, I guess I have to add it. I've never watched it, but Onward.
Onward?
Yeah, it's a Pixar Disney movie.
Hey, I got
I don't think I've
got
ever
my
read it
first
or
fire
watched it.
boost.
Yeah, it's from 5 years ago. I'm in 2020, and there's Mulan, and by Mulan.
Were they still going to do the live action Mulan?
No.
Oh wait,
Stop
Moana. They were
him.
going to do the live action Moana, right?
They're still doing that.
What was that? No. There's water downstairs. Yeah. Alright. Oh, well, I got this bottle of half drink. Well, it's not half drink, but. Alright.
Let's see.
I'm muted. Of course I'm fucking muted. Alright,
Yeah, of course.
yeah, the two I just added because I just got to them was Raya and the Last Dragon, Kanto, which I heard they were good, but I haven't watched them myself.
Oh, and Kanto's awesome. I can vouch for that.
Turning Red.
That was actually a lot better than some people give it credit for.
Turning Red, current state of America.
Oh.
Cease. No.
I know about Turning Red.
You're not.
I wish you were.
I don't know so much about Turning Red anymore as it is Red has manipulated the system and is now turning into tyranny.
Wait, there was a
We're past the point of turning.
Wait, there was a Pinocchio live action movie?
Yes.
Oh yeah, well technically there's a few, but yeah, there was a remake. There was a Disney remake of it too.
Was it any good? Because I
heard not really.
Hocus Pocus 2. What?
Yes, they did that as a Disney Plus original. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't nearly as good as the first one. I did like that. I recognized the when they did the brainwash again. I did recognize that it was the same spell. I did enjoy that there was some consistency there.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's at this point that Indiana Jones is a Disney property now.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, this
Right,
list is getting a little too big.
I mean, you started it.
I did start it. Hello, another movie I don't really want to deal with. Oh yeah, there's one we could also do with Lilo and Stitch. It's that Elio movie.
Oh yeah, that one's actually really solid. People don't give that one the credit it deserves.
Inside a game.
Movies are a
Okay.
thing these days, I guess. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Oh, Zootopia is getting a sequel.
We're talking Kingdom Hearts because Zena's playing Kingdom Hearts, so we're like, oh, what kind of worlds would we be doing in that? And we thought of like this patchwork fusion idea that could be pretty interesting. Anyway, think of the hydrate, sweetie.
And Murder is now doing all the legwork to get everything done.
Yes, because I like doing thought experiments.
He likes to suffer.
Huh. Yeah, there's the Moana live action remake. There's Story 5. There's Zootopia 2. Hoppers. Well, I'm not gonna deal with stuff that ain't out yet.
Yeah, it's a smart
Oh,
move.
okay.
Right.
I'm like, what the fuck was that? It's like, oh, it's not out. Okay.
Alright. Oh, hey, my brown dust froze. That's wunderbar. Anyways, Yeah, some of these could be.
Oh,
Some of these movies.
okay. That just happened.
What happened?
Terra got
Mimic.
vrierend.
Oh.
Yeah, the mimic totally vored him. Anyways, yes, some of these animal movies can be separated into two categories: talking animal movies and talking animal movies that wear clothes.
And then you have the
There is-
anthropomorphic animal movies.
I want to
This is
say it's
also-
probably a Universal movie, but there's this movie about a real kid who gets turned into an animal, and
I think
Oliver and
it's-
the
Company.
darkness is taken over.
Oh
So
no!
they have to go get a rooster to crow, but like he's
Oh yeah, was it Rockadoodle Doo? Yeah, it was
yeah, that's
Rockadoodle
it. That's
Doo.
it.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not a Disney movie.
Yeah, I think that's a Universal one or MGM or something.
Rockadoodle. It is another Don Bluth movie, and it's MGM.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, it does deal with depression, but it's also not like a traumatize a kid movie mostly.
mostly.
Because the owl is still pretty freaky.
Mostly.
Man, there is a lot of Don Bluth made a lot of animated movies.
Mhm.
I mean, he also like made Dragon's Lair. Well, he did the animation for Dragon's Lair.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah, that's a Don Bluth project.
Huh. Anyways, let's start trying to separate these into something that makes sense, or maybe something that this is. You know what? Maybe I should separate the world these movies into like themes. Because there's a lot of bloody movies. All right. First off, talking animals.
Wait, what?
Fucking animals. I don't think that's a Disney category.
I said talking.
I heard that other one as well, murder. Sorry, but
Yeah, well, maybe you guys should get your heads out of the gutters.
I think
No.
this is a you issue here.
No, I said talking because that's what I was typing as I spoke it.
Yeah, well, apparently you cannot type and talk.
Alright, Dumbo, Bambi. Well, nah, you know what? Let's separate the Rescuers and Great Mouse Detective because they have more humanoid. They have more humanoid mannerisms. I mean, the Lady and the Tramp, they act like dogs. 101 Dalmatians, they act like dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Rescuers and the Great Mouse Detective, they do not act like the mice. Alright. The Aristocats.
Oh, I forgot
was-
about that one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a pretty fun one.
Mhm.
Aristocats. Now these are. And let's see. Robin Hood will go into the anthropomorphic because yes. Fox and the Hound was just regular ass talking animals. Oliver and Company, I think, was just regular ass talking animals. It's been a while since I watched that movie. It's Oliver Twist, but with dogs and cats. A Bug's Life.
Oh, right. That was the first Disney Pixar one. I feel like you get some good mileage out of Bug's Life.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to. Yeah, I'd put it in with animals with human mannerisms.
I mean, what else would you do at that point? It's like,
Yeah, I know, but like the fact that the one ant could invent stuff, yeah, it's less animal and more.
mhm. They have a
Uh,
circus. I think
mhm.
we're past the point of just being animals.
Yeah, all right. Finding Nemo, which could have worked for which could work for Little Mermaid. Chicken
Now I'm just
Little
imagining
is
the fucking size difference that will have to do with the fucking camera angles for how small Nemo is.
Ratatouille's talking animals. I mean, well,
Remy
he
himself is abnormal with his human mannerisms. That's made clear in the movie.
yeah, he's like all the other rats. Yeah, I think I'll still put it in, even though he has human mannerisms. Like, it's not like to the point like the other three human
Yeah,
mannerisms movie.
the whole point of the movie is that he's very abnormal.
Yeah. Alright, so Ratatouille.
And any development of human mannerisms is just by an effect of his influence directly.
Alright, let's see. Anthropomorphic animals is Zootopia.
See, do I have everything now? Treasures, I mean. All treasures so far, so I guess I just have to
Alright,
go and see which stickers I can get now that I have high jump.
Alright, so those, well, that's not all the animal movies because there's 3 that have to fit into another. I will have to make another category for, which is animal transformation.
Ah.
Mm.
Because that would be Brother Bear,
Mm-hmm.
Princess and the Frog,
Chance the Minion.
and Brave. Brave is one I'm a little excited to do. Because it was a
Dwarf, okay.
Turning Red is another one. I want to say this one is, but I don't. I might be misremembering something else.
Which one?
I don't know if anybody's seen it, but I kind of remember, like, I don't know. I might be misremembering the trailer, but Raya and the Last Dragon, doesn't she turn into a dragon?
Yeah, you're misremembering.
Alright, yeah, alright, okay.
The Last Dragon can transform into a human, though.
Should I add that to the transformation? Yeah. Alright, alright, now we will move on to space stuff,
Space stuff.
which will be Treasure Planet, Wall-E.
Star Wars.
I'm not doing Marvel and
Stop
Star
trying
Wars.
to get it's Star Wars to happen. It's not gonna happen.
I'm not going to do. Alright,
Oh, come on.
I'm not going to do it.
Marvel started off as animated.
I'm not going to do it yet. I will think on it. Alright, Alright, I guess I'll do historical as a, like, heavy air quotes historical.
Historical fiction.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Historical fiction. That works. That's the entirety of Fate. Alright, so historical fiction, Sword in the Stone. Which,
It should be off.
Pocahontas. I know, like, in actuality, that would never be a thing.
I mean, in Pocahontas, that very much is historical fiction. In fiction made by John Smith himself because he felt so fucking inadequate.
Moana, because it does take parts of was that Polynesian?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Polynesian.
all right, yeah, Polynesian mythology with Maui.
Mhm.
All right, all right, fantasy. I'm gonna just do pure fantasy, which because I know some of these is pure fantasy. Which would be the Black Cauldron. Onward, because that also takes place in another world.
Wait, I have another movie for your talking animals one. Home on the Range.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot about adding that one.
Don't worry, everyone does. It wasn't that impressive of a movie, but its villain is fun.
All right, yeah, all right, that's you know what? Let's add superheroes as a category for Incredibles and Sky High, just so I have those listed. Black Hole.
Anyways, I actually better be signing off for today.
Yeah, I'm just.
This has been fun, though.
I'm just
Yeah.
finishing up, grabbing some of the collectibles before I end.
I really shouldn't have started this, but
Why not?
you know what? I'm
Because
gonna
this is
add.
like a beginning stream thing to start.
You know what? I'm gonna
We
add
can pick it up
cars
next
to.
time.
I'm gonna add cars to animals with human mannerisms, even though they're cars.
So about that, have you seen the diagrams of what they canonically look like inside?
I have.
No, I have not.
No,
Oh no, let's all right.
I'm scared.
You should
Actually,
be.
you know what? You know what? Who? Yeah, Warner Brothers. Of course it was. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in comics and cartoons.
Spoiler it so people don't get jump scared.
How do you spoil these things? Oh, right, there it is.
Could be fun though to jump scare them.
I'd rather not. Right, Oh, that's terrifying.
Ah!
That's amusing.
Oh God.
That's
There is no
official, by the
God.
way.
No.
what was
that
that?
reaction was priceless. Do it again. Do it again.
Like
Let's-
that picture, that's some official concept art.
Oh, jeez. Why?
Why not?
I don't know. So I guess if you're gonna put them under animals, they'd be closer to insects because they have exoskeletons.
I mean, the freaking.
Cars,
I already.
Cars crossover with Bugs Life?
I mean,
Later on in the
Bugs.
timeline.
All right. You know, I'll just save this for now. I'm done thinking about this because the freaking car diagram just
so
totally.
Murder,
I
Double,
realized it'd be that devastating.
I think that devastated Murder really badly, which is funny.
All right, and yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that for now. Life is nothing but suffering.
Murder had seen enough. It was time for him to leave.
Yeah.
Murder has seen enough of this bullshit. Oh,
Anyways,
jeez.
to everyone on my end, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing because it really helps me out. All streams are going to be up in the air next week because I have jury duty, and I don't know if I'll have to actually do jury duty or not. So, I'll find out.
Imagine having jury duty.
I assume you guys don't do jury duty where you guys are.
Nope.
How are your juries staffed?
We have juries?
You don't? That's
No.
weird.
How is that weird?
The introduction of a jury system was kind of a big deal.
For you guys, maybe.
It was introduced in fucking England.
Yeah, he's not in England.
It's not an American invention.
I'm not in England, though. We actually have
Yeah,
a
but
food
like
that
that's a
tastes
very
good.
influential country when it was introduced at. I feel like that's something you'd
Double.
have in a lot more places.
Remember, I'm in a country that actually managed to beat back Spain and England.
But it's still a good system to have.
Considering how we are generally doing a lot better than your justice system,
Shots fired.
Oh.
I mean,
I hate to say it, but he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, we're just, from what I know, I don't have any criminal record, so I'm not too familiar with it for myself.
I googled it. You guys don't have a jury system there.
No, that I know, but I think instead of just a single judge, we have a panel of judges over criminal cases and all that.
Sure.
Okay. So effectively, it ends up being roughly about the same then.
A council will decide your fate.
Yeah, pretty much. So.
I mean that we do
It's-
have that here, but it's for different types of cases.
yeah, like
Yeah, the Supreme
like
Court.
Like
cases
criminal cases are by jury, while challenges to certain laws are handled by a panel of judges.
Yeah, and then you have your Supreme Court that decides that your president can be a dictator without any.
Yeah, and that
Maybe,
like
I hate
jury
making-
decision for that decision itself is another example of using a panel of judges.
I honestly hate how easy the shots at America are, but they are still funny.
I hate it here.
Okay, let's put it this way: they are funny from where I'm sitting.
I know that's funny from a distance, but it sucks for us.
I feel sorry. I wish
just
I could do
fucking
more.
let him fucking steamroll all over
Don't say
them.
what you don't mean, Ina.
I do feel sorry for you guys, and I wish I could help
Feel
you
sorry
more.
for
with-
us, not the asshole in charge.
Nah. I feel sorry for you guys there, and I wish I could help more. Maybe if I get a bit bigger, I can import you here.
Yeah, immigration to places, to my knowledge, you need like unless you're seeking asylum, you need like a dedicated job waiting for you in most
And
cases.
that's why if I have the money for it, I could be like, oh hey,
Yeah.
I'm importing them as personnel for my streaming business and stuff.
This guy.
I have an officially licensed business, technically speaking. You know.
This friend handles the
establishing
editing.
an agency for the sole purpose of saving people from tyranny.
I mean, that's good.
This
for
friend,
we should work on that.
this friend does the editing. This friend does my groceries. This friend is my emotional support carp.
Oh, I see. You've let yourself off easy.
I mean, considering how close these things are, Murder could pretty much do the groceries by himself. That's 2 steps for him, pretty much.
Man, imagine having walkable cities.
I mean,
Yeah, I know, right?
Sucks here.
like I'm like in the kind of at the outskirts of the town, and I'm like about, if I have to go walk to the store and back, it's like 1.1 kilometer or something.
Oh boy, people are shooting off
That's
fireworks again.
That's a bit longer than how far I lived out of town, but I also lived out of town of a rural area.
But also, you gotta remember.
I'm also kind of in a bit of a rural area in that regard, so I'm not in like an incredibly big city. I think it's like What was it again? 14,000 people or something?
I know just
Oh.
to hit asphalt, we had to go about a quarter mile.
Oh no, we have pretty much asphalt everywhere, but or we have normal brick roads. So,
Yeah.
but then again, our infrastructure is also kind of like existing.
Oh yeah, I where I live,
Well, for
I hate.
us, they don't really pave country roads because they don't own those areas.
Yeah.
Also, where I
And,
live, I hate going downtown
Yeah. Oh.
Like paving
because
is handled by the city, not by the state, kind of deal.
because
Yeah, it's here so as well, but pretty much you barely ever notice the difference between the two. So.
because of it being a historical landmark, we can't change our cobblestone roads.
Oh yeah, so that there are some places that have that as well, but
I freaking loathe going downtown.
I can
See,
understand
here's the
that.
thing: cobblestone roads are more attuned to walking or horses or something. Asphalt is very much a car dominant thing.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
you guys want to know something else? We actually have somewhat workable public transportation.
Legal.
How dare you?
I
I
haven't
bet
used
you
it in the
guys
longest
have reasonable
time,
health
but
care too.
then again, I can go to most places that public transport goes to by bicycle anyway. So
Next, you're gonna tell us he has reasonable health care.
yes, I
I
do
know,
actually.
right? If he's gonna lie, he should make the
No.
lies believable.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've told you guys
we're too
about
American for this.
about some of my recent health issues, and that is all getting paid for. So
Yes, you know, we're joking and we're also jealous.
Yeah, we are very
Yeah.
envious. But that's good. I'm glad you're getting the help you need, and I'm glad you're able
Yeah.
to afford it. Because like, you'd be fucked here.
Afford?
Yeah.
Afford?
Thank
Imagine
no.
you.
being able to go to the doctor.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't been to
know.
the doctor in years.
Yeah, and the worst part about going to the doctors is sometimes they want to keep you there. Which
Sometimes you need it, but like at the same time, like, dude, I can't afford this.
yeah, freaking $20 for freaking
for freaking what?
Whatever you're about to say is $20. I'm already flabbergasted
Mhm.
No,
that it seems that low.
that's a little. What'd you say? A little low?
Yeah,
No, I was about to say $20 for a freaking aspirin.
Oh.
okay, that Yeah, they
those are
Yeah.
like we get a box of 20 for like $2 maybe, and we can buy
Well,
them in the
hang on.
grocery
I think he
stores.
means like when it's given in an office or
Oh, I don't even know.
place.
Yeah.
I don't even know the,
Yeah,
the
When it's
pricing
given
for.
to you in the hospital, it's $20 like a dose.
Like,
I paid.
Have you ever seen the movie Matilda?
Yeah.
You remember the charges they're complaining about after Matilda's born?
I think so.
$15 for a bar of soap. Yeah, they do that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Also,
Like you could
Uh,
reasonably buy a bar of soap for like $1 at the Dollar Tree or some shit. But if
And
you get
also-
it from the hospital itself,
Wait.
there's a major upcharge.
Can I do that? You know what? Remind me later. I might be able to dig up my hospital bill from back when 2 years ago when I nearly died.
We don't need you to tell us your medical
Yeah.
history. That's all private.
no,
No,
we believe you,
I
Ina.
just wanted to know the bill. I wanted. I got some pain relief for that and all this. So I'm kind of curious how much that stacks up to you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awful. Because whatever number you have, it's just be like, oh yeah, and all of it was covered.
Yeah, it was all
Yeah.
covered. So
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you this. Yeah, it's probably like $10-$20 for a dose of aspirin at a hospital. I also bought a bottle of 500 pills, aspirin pills, for about $13.
Yeah, okay. That sounds
It's
reasonable.
that. Yeah, it's well, not the hospitals. The hospitals is very unreasonable.
Oh man, this
He
sticker.
meant the bottle itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The bottle. Yeah, that's.
Like that checks out.
I just freaking hate.
Hate,
Also,
hate
without
all-
insurance, my insulin is $300.
Oh yeah, we
I
have,
need
Oh,
this
yeah.
to live.
They took away the
Oh.
fucking $34 cap or some shit.
we talked
I
about
need
that.
this
one-
shit to live.
we talked about that one before. There's like insulin bottles are like a few
Yeah,
bucks
they're
over
super
here.
cheap to make.
Yeah, they are like
They're
a few bucks over here.
They're
No,
hella fucking scalped
Yeah, because
or artificially
people.
inflated here.
The thing is, people need this shit to live, but they're charging an arm and a leg for it because they can.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I know that, but I said that
We used to have protection, and then the fucking orange Cheeto got in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm running this country like a business. Yeah. How many of your businesses didn't fail? Like
That'd
how
be a
many
big fat
times?
zero.
How many times has Potato gone bankrupt?
That would
Every
be the
time.
opposite of the previous answer. Well, maybe. I don't think he technically went bankrupt on every business, but they all did go under.
Yeah, he didn't technically go
But
bankrupt.
he himself didn't go bankrupt from all of them, to my knowledge.
No, I just wish. Well, you know, I'm hoping that they don't change the law where he can have another run at being in
Oh yeah,
office.
they were suggesting
Oh
that,
yeah.
weren't they?
Uh,
And then they were gonna
Because-
word it so that Obama can't run against him, like specifically worded, like, oh, it's only
I heard
only
about
for
that.
people who didn't serve consecutively.
No, that's bullshit.
That's why they
Yeah.
would do it, though.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, because Trump
And who's
thinks
gonna
he's
stop him
God's
at this
gift
point?
to
We saw
everybody,
they
but
can
he's
ran through
not.
anything.
Well, some people think he's God's gift to everybody as well, but
Yeah, I always said fascism and whatnot will come to America, carried across and wrapped in American flag.
I'm surprised he hasn't done that yet as a photo shoot because
Give it a
He's-
moment.
he's supposedly got the power of God and anime on his side.
Oh no, he doesn't have the power of anime. Are you kidding me?
I don't. I would argue he did for a while just because of how much of a quote unquote gamer Elon Musk is.
Nah, even that was falsified though.
Yeah.
I mean, like, is there anything
Look
that
at-
is actually real in America?
Yes.
The debt.
Our pain and suffering.
Well, the answers are horrid.
I'm real.
Are you?
Oh no, murder fades away. You just had to go and question his existence, Ina.
Yeah,
Look what you've done.
I did. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh wait,
Anyways,
that's probably
I
from that
better
other
go.
You know
one.
what? You know what? One night I'm gonna when I'm in a call with Ina, I'm just gonna make a bunch of voice clips and just play the voice clips, and Eden's not even gonna know the difference because apparently he thinks I'm not real. I'm gonna replace myself on Eden's streams with AI.
Oh no, murder's been replaced with AI.
I mean, see, Murder has the American dream on his side.
Oh, that's a grifter dream. Don't get it confused. Those are worldwide.
I mean, how many of the grifters are American, though?
Oh, a good chunk, I assure you.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
But trust me, it's a worldwide phenomenon.
Yeah.
I feel like it's mostly you guys, though.
We're just the loudest, I assure you.
I mean, like, a lot of them are doing it because of capitalism, so...
Yeah, America does have extreme capitalism.
Uh-huh.
Unchecked capitalism. Anyway, I keep trying to sign off. I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta do other
Bye-bye.
things.
Bye-bye,
Bye,
Double.
everybody.
Bye.
One day it will not explode. Today's not that day.
Well, okay, but so now I need to actually start up a VTuber company to export you all.
Drugs.
I mean, some drugs are legal here.
Some drugs are also legal here.
Yeah. How many of them are affordable for you guys, though?
I don't know. I don't actually buy drugs. I mean, well, technically that's a lie because I do drink alcohol.
Okay, well, wait. Talking about alcohol, what is the rate for alcohol for you?
Let's see.
Let's take a liter of vodka or something.
A liter of vodka depends.
Yeah, okay. Which brand? But hi.
Going by a 12-pack of Heineken bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, it's Juicia. I was just using her in Brown Dust. Going by a 12-pack of Heineken bottles. Before deposit tax, I pay.
Wait, you have to calculate the tax separately?
Yeah, you do because extreme unchecked capitalism.
Oh wow! The only time I have to calculate tax as well is after I buy something for the stream and all that, because I get my tax refunds on for stuff that I buy for stream.
Yeah, no, we have to calculate tax separately, and that's deposit tax, which you can get back by depositing, returning the bottles.
Oh yeah, those we have. Those we have as well. It's like I think 25 cents for a big bottle and 15 cents for a small bottle.
Oh, that's funny because it's all the same for us. It's depending on the state. Depending on the state, we have to pay 5 cents per bottle.
Okay.
No matter what, even a big 2-liter bottle is 5 cents, and a 20-ounce bottle is also 5 cents.
Where is that last sticker?
And yeah, when you buy well, yeah, it's obvious, but when you buy a 12-pack, you have to pay 60 cents.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
anyways,
if you buy a 12-pack here, you would also have to pay like 120 or something.
Before deposit tax for a 12-pack of Heineken, I need to pay $18.
Excuse you? Wait, how big are those bottles? How big are those bottles?
I think 20 ounce. Let me double check.
What is that? What is that in normal measurements?
I don't know. Like I can't do freaking ounce to metric.
I cannot either.
I thought Heineken.
None of us know how to math.
Alright, hang on. Let me actually see what size the bottles are. Because now I'm not even sure.
Okay, so where is that last freaking puzzle chart from in this place?
Because oh, 12 ounces. They're 12 ounce.
Okay, but that's what you said, I think.
No, I said 20.
Oh, okay. Well, it still has a 2 in it, so.
Milliliters is what you do for small bottles of liquid, right?
You can do milliliters. I can convert that to whatever it is, so.
Alright, so 355 milliliters.
Okay, so 35 centiliters then. Right?
I guess, like...
Is that 350 milliliters, right?
355 milliliters,
yeah,
yes.
Okay.
I just never heard somebody use centiliter, so...
No, that's a more common thing here, to be honest, but...
Let's see. Of course they don't have centiliters on this calculator because it's fucking imperial. It's freaking US based.
I mean, centiliters is milliliters divided by 10.
Yeah, Well, yeah, I got that. It's just I'm feeling lazy right now and wanted to. Alright, so how big are your bottles?
I'm looking that up right now. I mean, I haven't drank any beer in a long time, so. Let's see. These are 300. Because these are 250, so I'm guessing the closest one would be 300 milliliters.
300 milliliters.
Yeah, so it's a bit less. But a 12 pack of those is about 12 euros.
12 euros. Alright, yeah, you're also getting less though.
Yeah.
So it probably evens out, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess so. Heineken is kind of expensive here, though.
Yeah, I remember seeing the bottles, and yeah, they're shorter, and I think the neck is also shorter as well.
I don't know. It kind of depends. We have two different kind of bottles here, so. Oh wait, this is also at one of the more pricey supermarkets, so. Let's see, that's one of the cheaper ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, here we are. We have a full crate of them, which is 24, which is about 19 bucks.
Okay, yeah, a whole ass crate. I forget how much a 24 pack was, because I only buy my sister the 12 packs because we don't get the fridge space for all that nonsense.
I get ya.
Hang on, let me see if I can actually look it up on.
Let's see. Okay, so 12 packs are kind of a bit more expensive than the crates because here's another one for 13. So cans are generally cheaper though. So they have a bit more in them and are cheaper to buy.
Oh, I think our cans actually have less.
Our cans have like 0.33 or at least 330 milliliters, and they are cost like a 12 pack of those costs like 11 bucks. So.
I think our cans are either 10 or 8 ounce. For
Well, yeah, so for alcohol the prices are kind of similar.
hang on.
At least for beer. Then again, Heineken is over here. It's kind of it comes from here, so people are kind of like hyped about it, and despite it not being that tasty, to be honest.
Oh no, the cans are still 12 ounces, huh? All right. Yeah, so our cans and bottles are the same thing, but I think they're also priced differently, but because I guess the materials involved, but like yeah. They both still have the 5-cent deposit tax though. Or in certain states it's 10 cents.
10 cents?
This is also why I actually hoard my bottles because I want to get that money back.
Yeah, I mean I hoard my bottles as well. I currently have like two big shopper bags and a small
I got a few trash bags and some large.
My stuff is just from a month for over the last month or something. I do it on every grocery trip I go to. So
I probably should do mine more often than I do.
Okay, so where is that last puzzle piece? Because I'm now.
Is it up there? I thought I saw something on top of this building.
Yeah, but the thing is, I cannot get on top of this building.
Right. Must have been one of those green lights I saw then.
Like like there is one exit in the town square that I cannot go to, so that is something for later, I guess.
Yeah, it might be for later because it was like that in the previous game.
But let me finish. So far, all the worlds have only listed the things that I can currently get, or at least have some access to, before the story moves on.
Yeah, but also remember these are usually listed in the order of when you can get them. So
Yeah, but this is the first one on the list.
oh, is it? Where's the
Oh.
where's the entrance? All right, you know what? Since it's the first one on the list, it'll be easy to look up. What world is this again?
Radiant Garden.
Birth by Sleep, Radiant Garden stickers.
Like this is the part where I entered, and there was a puzzle piece over here, and that I guess.
Well, let's see. Where is Radiant Garden? All right. All right. Is that the one over the gate?
I had one over the gate. That was over here. That one I picked up.
All right. There's that one across the fountain court across from a chest.
I got that one. That was a bit tough to grab, but I needed to double air dash there.
There's one next to a black gate.
A black gate. Does it say where?
Outer Gardens.
Outer Gardens, okay. I know where Outer Gardens are. Okay, I see a black gate.
Oh. Hello,
Oh, thank you for the follow,
Xemnas.
Maurice Xemnas.
No, it's an anagram of Xemnas, but it is also not not something you would say in polite company.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Thank you for the follow. Okay, wait, I think I see the black gate over there. Yeah, there it is.
Alright. Yeah, help.
May I ask a funny request? Well, asking you can always do.
Can't guarantee that it'll fulfill it.
I mean, that's kind of my point here. But...
There we go.
Okay. Next world. Oh wait, I need to go the other way. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you could fulfill this. You
Can
know,
you look at?
I don't know if you've encountered this unversed, but
can you go into the journal and look at Harry's on first and tell me if it looks like Miko? Okay, I can do that if I have it.
Eventually, yeah. Like I don't know if you've encountered this unversed because I'm pretty sure you would have said something.
I mean, I haven't really been paying attention here. Hair Racer.
Oh, Hair Razor.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Oh, it's a Benui.
It's kind of.
I'm a little behind. Oh, yeah, it is a Benui unversed, and yeah, it does look a little like Miku.
It's not a Benui. It's a Hair Razor. Hairs are not the same as rabbits.
You'll have a chance to show Bunny who's boss. Even the game calls it a Benui.
The game is wrong. Hairs are not rabbits. I'm a rabbit. And I can tell for one thing that the hairs are not rabbits.
Ina also remembers some...
Why is a wolf punching a blue Magikarp? I mean, why not?
Anyways, Ina, you gotta also remember it might actually be a rabbit. It's just a name because a lot of games and media interchange hare and rabbit even when they don't mean hare and rabbit.
Yeah, because they're wrong.
But I'm just saying, hair raiser might be actually a rabbit.
Okay, well, one sticker left in Disney Town. No!
Because Ina, does it look like a rabbit or does it look like a hare?
Shut up.
And yeah, also its Japanese name, it's a bunny as well.
Mm.
Its Japanese name is Razor Bunny, which I can understand why it wouldn't name that and call it that.
I don't understand it. That's a cool name.
I think it's supposed to be like a play on Vorpal Bunny, you know.
Yeah, I get it. Is a bunny a hare? Well, I'm not. And bunnies are not hares.
They're just related.
Look, just because we share a planet doesn't mean that we like it.
Anyways, I think well, I don't know jackalopes.
How about the rabbits that have antlers? Jackalopes? Jackalopes are kinda cool. They're more hair related though, so.
Yeah, because jackrabbits are hares. Hang on, you know what? I want to go into the taxonomy of rabbits now because to be fair, even though my friend here is a
If you use
bunny.
many rings you can attack the rest you want to make the rest disappear. Attack the wrong one and you lose 5 seconds of the clock. This game again, huh?
Even though my friend here is a bunny, I don't actually know the taxonomy of rabbits.
A shame on you.
Oh, you know. Alright, let's see. There are many a branch. I don't know where Eno would fall on this chart because
What chart?
this this chart of Benui. Because they are in the same order and family.
Okay, so what is the order and family according to, well, they are still Earth Benui, so Earth Benuis are weird.
Alright, the order is Lagomorpha.
Did the rabbit make out with the deer? Is that how they got the not the ones that I'm familiar with, but we don't really have deers that would be compatible with.
How sad! There's a species of critically endangered Benui.
I mean, I'm still not sure if the octobunnies are real in Bundrasil, so.
The riverine rabbit is critically endangered.
Breeding issue.
Yeah, I mean probably. Pygmy rabbits are adorable. Oh, all right. Yeah, there's 9 species of endangered rabbit. There's 8 vulnerable species, and there's 39 species of least concerned bunnies.
And then there are the bunnies that are overthrowing Australia.
Hang on. Actually, let's look at which bunnies are Australian.
I think the European bunnies are overthrowing Australia, but.
Yeah. I thought they were actually from there. Yeah.
Maybe there are.
Yeah. Freaking Alright, so the Leporidae is the family of rabbits and hares.
Yes, correct. As much as I say to say that.
Alright, so one branch is the striped rabbits. And that branch also splits into another split branch of the Bunyoro rabbit and the red rock hares.
The what?
And
The what rabbit?
the Bunyoro.
Oh, okay. That's a name.
And they all right, Lagus seems to be the rabbits.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
And Lepus seems to be the hares. And Pronolagus is the red rock hare, which is a rabbit. So not all hares are rabbits, because the Caprolagus is also the hispid hare, which is a rabbit. So yeah, the people are a little loose with what they call a rabbit and what they call a hare.
Yeah.
Actually, you'd probably be a cottontail, huh?
Would I?
I don't know. Like
I
you're
don't.
not striped. I don't know what a Bunyoro rabbit is. Dude, let's see if there's a photo of a Bunyoro rabbit. Nope.
I mean,
Yeah.
in the end, I'm just a bunny, and the only thing special about it is that my inner ear fur and my tail are different from the rest of my fur.
Red rocks actually look. Their muscle culture looks a little doggish, to be honest. So, volcano rabbits are small.
Wait, did I see that right?
They got short, round ears, so that's definitely not Ina.
Wait, volcano rabbits?
Yeah.
Oh, they sound like fun to be around.
Yeah, they live in the slopes of volcanoes in Mexico.
Mm.
Let's see.
Sound like they're really into explosions.
Yeah, cottontails have a little white tail, and their fur ranges from brown to gray, and they have long ears.
Oh, I do have long ears, but I'm blonde.
Pygmy rabbits are super tiny, so that could possibly be Ina.
Excuse you?
Hispid hares have short.
No. What has that fairy been telling you? That is clearly fairy propaganda that you're spewing right there.
Anyway,
The heck?
anyways, hispid hares are super. They are also small, and they have prickly fur and
Well,
small ears.
clearly not related to me then, since they're small.
European. Well, maybe you are European rabbit, or based on a European rabbit, because it's what the domesticated rabbits are based on. The European rabbit.
Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'm just a
That's
bunny.
also probably the rabbits that has taken over Australia.
Yeah, I mean, the European rabbits are the ones that did that, so.
Riverine rabbits, which I believe are the critically endangered ones.
Aw. I would say earth rabbits are kind of weird anyways.
They actually kind of have. They don't curl up their tails, so it looks like they have longer tails than a regular rabbit.
Don't tell people that we curl our tails. Damn it.
Alright, Mammy rabbit, which it doesn't even look like it has a tail. And it has super short ears, and it's kind of stocky too. It's got a large body for its head and legs.
Mega flare. Oh, it survived. Hey.
All right, so you know what? That's how you can tell a hare from a rabbit, because a hare's got a thinner face.
Yes, they are. They're lanky.
And they got longer ears too.
Yeah, and they don't deserve anything because they can listen.
Hey, Ina, do blackjack rabbits carry around a blackjack?
Maybe.
To beat people with?
Maybe they're just like playing blackjack?
Actually, I wonder if any hares are called rabbits besides jackrabbits. No, the only non-white-tailed jackrabbit. Actually, if you weren't looking for it, the white-tailed jackrabbit looks a lot like a rabbit. But if you look at the face, you can really tell it's not.
This
Anyways,
rabbit got a funny face.
I mean, of course, the hares would want to be like rabbits because we're far
man.
superior species. But
I want a pet bunny now.
go ahead, pet me, pet. Give me pets. You already
Oh, hey,
you already went and
Oh,
insulted
hey.
me, so give me pets to make up for that.
Oh, they have a poison marsh bunny.
It's the Dark Souls of all bunnies.
I'm actually joking, but let's see. Yeah, all right. Oh, these are actual hares. I didn't realize because of how fluffy and white they are.
What are they? Snow hares or something?
Arctic hare, and Alaskan hare, and the mountain hare. Oh, well, the mountain hare is more brown. I was looking at all the bunnies, and I didn't realize I had scrolled into the hares.
Into the weird ones.
Oh, I guess these are some extinct bunnies.
No.
No, these are like extinct as in like dinosaur age.
No. Those might have been the ones that escaped Bundelsteel during the big war. Aw. Now I'm curious
No
what
idea
they
what
were
they look
kind of
like.
like.
No idea what they look like because there's two of them, and one of them it just has a picture of the skull, and the other one just has what looks like drawings of its parts of its bone. I can't really tell what that is.
Poor bunnies.
Predators of rabbits and hares include
Of earth rabbits, let's put it that way.
They include raccoons, snakes, eagles, canids, cats, mustelids, owls, and hawks.
What was the last one?
Hawks.
What are those?
It's a bird. It's a bird of prey. You know, it's what the Thunderhawk is based on.
Okay.
Also, animals that eat roadkill, which, you know.
Nice.
Like vultures.
Yeah. Earth rabbits are kind of weird. Like
Well, they are trainable.
You have to be careful with snacks and all that, but the rest is kind of like you just take a hammer and put it on their face.
What the hell's a polecat? Oh, that's what or that's what a polecat is. It's a freaking ferret. All right. Because I know what most of these are, and like I just saw molecat, and it's like, oh, molecat, or polecat. It's a bloody ferret. Don't know why they call them. Well, maybe they're slightly different than a. Actually, they are different than a ferret, apparently. Huh. No, ferrets are still in the same family. I guess they're fluffier than a polecat, but a polecat looks a lot like a ferret.
Okay, so where is that last piece here?
Oh, you're still looking for puzzle sticker pieces?
Yeah, last one.
I didn't know that. If I knew that, I probably would have kept the.
It's okay. I'm not sure if I'm even in the right place at the moment. Yeah, and I should be in Disney Town, but I'm not sure where in Disney Town.
This is Disney Town. This is Disney Town. Disney Town. Disney Town. Disney Town. Disney Town. All right. All right. Let's Alright, Disney Town?
Yeah. There are only two.
Gizmo Gallery?
Hmm?
There's one next to Gizmo Gallery. In Gizmo Gallery,
I think I got that one.
yeah, floating below the gear.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, and the other one is Raceway Rooftops.
Raceway rooftops.
You should be able to see it by standing on the crates, I guess.
Okay, this is Raceway. Okay, Raceway rooftop is probably the one. Okay, that's how you get up there then. Do I have that one?
Yeah, there's a stack of crates that the guy's standing on. I don't know if you already destroyed them, so
No, you
it
cannot
does show.
we cannot destroy crates in this one.
Alright, so I guess on top of that roof up there is where it is, where he's showing off.
How far in the distance is it?
I pretty far actually. It's yeah, it's I'm pretty sure this is. I'm pretty confident that this is the one you're missing.
Oh yeah, because the other one should be here, and I got that one.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta climb up all this nonsense to get there.
Yeah, and then go to the pinball machine.
Oh boy. All right. Yeah. Call me when you're done. No, I'm still here. I just don't really have anything to comment right now because
You were doing bunny stuff.
yeah, I stopped doing that because I understand now.
Yeah, hares are lanky, and we're not hares.
Yeah, but you're still in the same order and family.
Yeah, I cannot help it that that hares somehow got into Bundresil as well. Not our choice, you know. I mean, you humans are also share species and all that.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm there. Oh, I see.
Alright,
I see.
you see it now? Alright, I have no idea how to get there, but that's where it is.
Yeah, I don't have. I can try something, but.
Hang on, does it actually tell you how to get there? Hang on, give me a second.
No, maybe I could have made it if I timed it better. Damn it.
Once there, stand on the crate and fly, which is air slide plus sonic impact over the ledge a pretty good distance ahead.
Yeah. I was trying
Was
that.
that what you were trying? That's what you were trying to do?
Yeah.
Alright.
But I kind of mistimed it, so. Man, now I have to go all the way back. That is a lame. Okay, one more try and then I will give up because this is quite a walk of shame here.
Well, maybe you should start doing a hop of shame.
This is like the FromSoft sticker of collecting.
It's the FromSoft sticker. It's the FromSoft of collecting stickers.
No! Why did you do that? Oh.
Up, I missed Enos panicking. Panicking with 3 C's and 5 K's. Also, it still amuses me that people when you're changing something into like ending with ing or ed,
Yeah.
you have to add a k to certain words, and people still think it's wrong.
Oh hush.
It's hilarious to me.
It is wrong.
Air slide and then sonic impact, I believe it was.
Yeah, I know. It's just I need to get the timing right. There we go.
Yay, you did it, and now you gotta fight these assholes. Ugh. One enemy left. Mega Flare!
I was half expecting that to launch him off the
Yeah, I was kind of
platform.
afraid as well, but the moment I saw that I actually went for Mega Flare, I was like, no, forward.
One enemy left. Mega Flare!
I mean, these enemies are like the ingredient enemies, so hitting them all hard just pops out ingredients out of them.
Hmm. Bun 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 yo. Bun 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 yo. Bunny bunny bun yo. Alright, so you no longer have to collect stickers in this area, correct?
Yeah, I'm completely done with stickers for so far. And chests, I have all chests so far.
I got a feeling you might have everything in. Maybe? I don't know. Well, everything so far is what I mean.
Yeah, I have everything so far.
Because the next area in the list was Olympus Coliseum, so.
I already did that one, so I got everything there. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you the collection real quick.
Welcome to the Badlands.
Yeah, treasures, everything.
I mean, it says at the top 115 out of 115.
Okay. And stickers, everything.
So only 19 stickers. I feel like that's a small number. Hang on, let me see how many
I might
actually...
still have some world left. I mean, I haven't finished the game yet.
Well, you won't have finished the game for a good long while.
Oh hush. I keep forgetting that I have the shotlock comment as well.
Alright, you've... yeah, alright, I know exactly how many stickers you got left.
A lot.
Do you want me to tell you?
Nah, I'm fine.
No. Alright. Because it's a number that will surprise you.
69. Hey, we got golden gem.
You jammin'.
I got yeeted.
Hey. Yes, you got yeeted, and I'm going to make a gacha roll.
Why? Oh hey, got a Stolfo. Nice.
Hello, Stolfo. He's small.
I mean, sometimes it takes a boy to be best girl.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I never did finish my dailies because I got distracted at Ina's suffering.
He's on first appearance.
Well, that and also Brown Dust was taking a while for some reason.
Because you were getting distracted by my suffering.
Oh no, also it kept freezing for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, hey! You are missing that many commands. I wonder if this is a hint towards something.
I mean, I know that there are certain commands that I simply cannot create yet, so...
Yeah, I know, I'm just messing around.
Oh,
hey! Foam.
Got a draf.
Foam. Best race in Grand Blue.
I was about to say, if you say best race in fiction, I would be like, well, I'm not fictional, so...
Exactly. Bunnies are not real. Bunnies cannot hurt you. The rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh yeah.
Oh look, that is clear Earthling propaganda against Master Kirbanok. Master Kirbanok is not bloodthirsty like that. That is clear.
Ina, have you considered it is a rogue disciple that has taken on their name?
No, because Master Kirbanok actually watched the movie at some point, and he was like, ha 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 ha. Or they were like, ha 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 ha. That's not how that went. Sure, they came up to me and were like, we want to challenge you. And then Master Kirbanok kicked the nice asses, and they were like, oh no, retreat. But then no heads were decapitated. He just kind of kicked their Kent asses. I mean, if you are going to protect yourself, if you're going to protect yourself, at least you use some decent metal for it instead of flimsy whatever that was.
Flimsy whatever that was freaking steel.
I mean, you guys act like that is something strong or something.
It was probably the strongest metal of that time period. You gotta remember, that was in the distant past, Bunny.
I mean, Earthlings are so behind.
Which also calls into question how old Master Cabernog is. I know I pronounced that wrong, and I apologize, but I cannot pronounce that.
I thought the bunny from that movie was really cute and violent, which is just a. I mean, Master Cabernog is not violent and cute, no. I mean, we are stronger now, but when it comes to flexibility, strength, steel is pretty up there. Yeah, really. It's kind of breakable. That one good kick and then generally cracks at the very least. Depending on thickness and all that, but... Are you guys really that impressed with steel? Man, you guys should keratonium.
Alien Bunny applying alien logic to earthly materials.
I'm not an alien. I mean, I don't have any ice raids coming for me.
Yes, you're an alien, but you're not an illegal alien.
Okay, fair enough. Also something to think about. Everyone talks about stainless steel mold swords being crap, but the fact is the swords of the Middle Ages were all garbage compared to even the cheapest crap swords we make now. Even the best of them, like those Viking steel crucible swords, garbage compared to the cheap shit you can get in the mall. So Foam is confirming that mall ninjas would beat medieval knights.
Well, yeah, probably. I mean, it's a difference in technology. I mean, katanas back in those days were also they also were made with the shittiest iron ever.
And you can actually get good carbon swords now, which if you take back, then you would literally be regarded as a freaking god. Yeah, but you know what also would be fun to take back though to those times? A gun.
Yeah, but the problem with that is you'd run out of ammo, and once they realize you've run out of ammo, you're pretty fucked.
That's why you make it a sword gun.
I'm not even gonna argue that because gun blades / sword guns are a logistic mess of a whole different caliber.
Look, just take a gun with a bayonet on it.
Maybe I'll buy 8 of options.
A gun with a bayonet on it and you're so solid. I mean, guns with bayonets are pretty much sword guns. Or spear guns, depending on how you want to look at it.
I mean, I was about to say, a bayonet is more of a thrusting weapon than a slashing weapon.
And you also have thrusting swords, so. Yes, a simple musket with a bayonet and knowledge how to make gunpowder and more bullets, you'll be unstoppable. Wait, am I giving this phone ideas to go back in time now?
Go back in time and take over. I mean, he'd be able to be a god emperor because he's a skeleton, and the skeletons don't die of old age.
Yeah, I mean, I would not be really be affected by timeline changes on Earth, so that would be interesting to see how it changes. I'm not sure about you guys. You might, you all might be all end up being born as skeletons or something. I would bring back human sacrifice, you know, to make more skeletons. Yeah, I figured something like that.
And then all of a sudden, Ina says something that, like, yeah, that never happened, Ina. And he's like, did I just get Mandela affected?
Nah, my memory is pretty good. I would notice that stuff has changed probably, but I wouldn't be affected myself. I would be like, oh, okay.
You want to know? You want to know what would suck, Ina?
A vacuum?
No, if this timeline shift destroyed the video game industry completely.
I mean, the video game industry is doing that by themselves at the moment, so.
Yes, but like video games not existing at all, and you knowing that video games were once a thing.
You know, in all honesty, I think phone would make sure that the video game industry doesn't go astray. Actually, I would put faith in phone for that. Phone for president. Or God Emperor.
God Emperor foam the skeleton.
I mean, he cannot freak it up any more than an Orange Cheeto does.
Orange Cheeto, the God Emperor.
Oh no, I wouldn't work that way because I believe in the Marvel rule of time and a half. So if I go back in time, it's a completely new universe because I'm not going back into my own past. I'm going back into the past and altering it to create a new future. Ah, okay. Okay, so the Dragon Ball Z version.
See, I subscribe. Well, I'd like to subscribe to the Chrono Trigger time traveling rules.
Oh yeah, grandpa paradoxes and all that. I think Murders is muted.
No, I didn't even hear what you said. What?
I said grandpa paradoxes and all that.
Grandpa paradox?
Yeah, with Chrono Trigger.
Was it?
I mean, yes. You go back. You go back into the past. That's pretty much how the first arc was. Pretty much with Marley disappearing because her great grandmother was never saved because she was there.
I mean, is that really a paradox?
Yes, I mean, because technically speaking, if Marty disappeared from the timeline, she would never have gone back into the timeline. So her
That's why she's not there anymore.
Yeah, but her great grandmother was not safe either until then. So it's kind of like a paradox because she wouldn't have disappeared if she was never there in the first place.
I'm too not I'm not the whole thing from earlier killed my brain, so I'm not even thinking too much right now. No, I wasn't talking about the picture. I was talking about making the list of Disney movies and trying to categorize them. But no, now that you reminded me of that, yeah, thanks, Wild.
Sorry.
Good job, Wild. Pet. I appreciate it.
Someday.
Someday what?
You'll be a sandwich.
Oh, what? Why? What is it? Huh? I'm not sure if I followed there. Why would that be a sandwich? Huh?
Oh, no, sorry, I was looking at Path's message.
I'm okay, but why would that be a sandwich?
Delicious bunny.
I'm going to tell your wife for that one.
Actually, speaking of food, I'm getting hungry again.
Don't you freaking dare! I'm not edible!
Time to eat it into the crock pot.
God damn it, you really are conspiring with it, fairy. See, I can accept headpets.
Lowering his guard. Where's the button?
I have a bag of cheeseburgers. Yummy. Been a while since I actually ate a cheeseburger.
Actually, yeah, they, actually, it's pretty late. Yeah, I'll just deal with being hungry. Until I cannot deal with it anymore, and then Ina disappears.
Excuse you? Man, it's this late already. Damn it. I blame you guys.
Yeah. Also, like in Dragon Ball Z, how Vegeta and Piccolo never fought.
I know, right?
No. What was it? Vegeta and Piccolo?
No, but Vegeta and Piccolo have never fought.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like Vegeta and Piccolo never fought. Ina and I have never had a physical altercation.
True, I mean, understandable as well, I guess. Would be kind of hard.
You know, I'm going to actually see if there's anything easy I can make to eat. All right, I'm gonna take off. Good night.
Okay, good night. I'm also I'm looking for who to raid, but I'm not seeing anything really interesting at the moment.
Family.
Bye bye.
Yes.
Family jokes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Hmm.
I'm gonna drop the call too.
Okay, understandable. Thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I will drop that to myself. And let's see who to rate though. What does Twitch recommend? If I actually going to rate, yeah. I drove around and traded in all my fast food points here. I got burgers from everywhere. Oh, that sounds like that sounds actually kind of like a cool thing to do at some point. Just getting burgers from everywhere and being like, well, let's do a taste test finally. I'm kind of surprised that Dorito isn't streaming, but guess I missed her. You know what? Last day of the week. It's also late. I'm not looking to hang around in someone's chat for a bit, so I'm just going to end it here. Anyway, everyone that dropped by in chat or well, in voice chat or over here in chat, thank you all for coming by. I had a wonderful time. We got quite a bit of stuff done actually, like 4 or 5 worlds or something. So we got all the treasures and all that. We got some stuff upgraded. Mega Flare was fun. We got Fire Boost at max now, so almost got magic. Still need some magic haste to make the most use out of it, but we're getting there. But other than that, yeah. Did Dorito stream actually? Yeah, Dorito did stream, but I guess he ended early. Let's see. Yeah, that will be it. Next week we have on Wednesday we are doing more Final Fantasy Tactics. We have some more churchgoers to beat with swords and all that. Thursday, not entirely sure yet. I have maybe an idea. Or maybe I will do another rando. Kinda depends on how things go. On Friday, it will be Community Day, which is kind of up in the air, depending on what goes on with Dap on that, I guess, and what everyone else does as well, because, well, Pasta doesn't have to finish his rando, because he already did, so I guess we are left with 5 of us. Kind of depends on how far Murder gets with his stuff as well. And on Saturday we have more Bird by Sleep, so let's see how that goes. Everyone, if you want, you can join the Discord. We do occasionally do stuff just off stream as well there. And if you could, and you haven't already, follow me on YouTube. It's really appreciated. We recently passed 1,700 subscribers, so... And I am trying to get enough to get monetized there, so I can actually extract all the other people out of the US to safety. But that being said, have fun, stay safe, sweet dreams. Oh yeah, bunny, and bye, and see you on the next one.